All right. So, what's this video about? I don't know. Is the people on YouTube had enough of the crap on YouTube? I doubt it, but what the heck, right? Right? Someone get that wrinkly ass Cashville out of these people or whoever it is. What's wrong with Cashville and he's all wrinkly and everything? What the heck happened to him? It's like it's happening to everybody. Everyone's dehydrated. But is everybody crazy from the madness that has happened on YouTube? It was so peaceful just singing songs and doing skits, right? It was so peaceful before all this crap happened. Before all these people were exposed as drug dealers, liars, cheats. I don't know. And I'm not talking about anyone that was in my chat. But what's going on? I don't know. But there are some true people that, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should join a secret organization or a mafia, or Lord knows I've been back in the mafia with all these people saying that the mafia killed kids and stuff like that. Maybe I should join the mafia or something. I don't know. But then again, right, the biker thing, this whole biker thing is huge, right? One thing about them organizations, you got to keep your mouth shut no matter what. You got to be silent about anything, even if you're, which is a very tough job to do because you have sit downs and some of these people want to take out people love, friends and stuff. But in them organizations, you got to keep your mouth shut, and that's just the way it is, right? I don't know, right? You can't get nowhere in this world unless you join one of these clubs or organizations, or other than that, you'll be working the rest of your life for minimum wage or whatever they do, whatever they pay these days. Hey, at least I made some quid today. Made about $30, a couple hours of work. That's good. So I don't know what to do, man. Every time I say something, people don't like it and they get all mad. And I follow God, but there's a difference between me and these guys. Sunday they go to church, ask for forgiveness, and then come Monday, well, some right after church, they're out raising heck, doing all kinds of bad things. Then they're back in church Sunday asking for forgiveness. I've been following God for a long time. I wouldn't be here without God. But now I'm starting to question. I can't, why are these people being uh, rewarded for the trouble they created and the things they've done? And, you know, and here we are making an honest buck and just getting stumped all over and praying to God. And then these people do what God tells you to do no matter what. Okay, now I got to go out and whack 50 dudes. Right? Me and a team of guys, because the Lord said whack these guys got to go. Right? They run their mouths about everything. Right? Not me. These guys got to go. What do you do? Right? What do you do? It's a war. It's a zoo. And the government is just sitting back going, is it going to make a great movie? Yeah, but people are missing the point. The point is here's people that are just, they're happy with the jobs they got, right? They're happy upholding the law, right? And here we are making an honest living, and these guys are out killing, destroying, doing everything, and they're rich, right? They're talking about women, banging all kinds of women and what they do with the, come on, man. And then I get to blame for it because I make a video about it and stand up for all these people that have been used by all these people. Right? I mean, come on. And I end up the one getting attacked for it. And I am not talking about anyone that's been on my channel, but there have been people in here under alt accounts or fake accounts, made hot phones. Right? What happened to these people? I don't know. I have no idea what happened to them. What happened to me? I mean, you don't hear anybody asking to me, well, what's going on? Don't worry about it, right? I'll take it to the grave. But who do we join? Who's going to pay the most, right? Who wants my knowledge? Who wants things I want to build, right? I want to walk away from all the mass destruction and the weapons and chemicals and all this crap that these people, that's where the money is, right? New drones and new stuff like that. That's where all the money is. The money's also in the bull crap. Stuff you shouldn't be doing. It's tearing our country down. It's wrecking our children, and it's wrecking our lives and everything. So what do? I don't know. I guess you go with the biggest, baddest dudes. I like a team that hits fast, right? If I ever join a team, this is what I need done, and I don't need it done tomorrow, yesterday, a year from now. Right now, like tomorrow, and do whatever you got to do. That's what I like, but I'm just going by the movies and all the documentaries and everything I wrote. Or watched, I mean, not wrote, watched. So what do? I don't know, folks. I'll tell you this much, government, God. These people are really making it hard for us to just be average, law-abiding citizens. Right? They're making it really hard for us just to be law-abiding citizens. And I don't blame the American people for not voting. They're saying voting polls have been down. And I don't blame them. Do your jobs. Why don't you reward the people that are praying to God and praying for others and have a regular job and they don't kill people to make money? Right? How many of these people are dating nurses? How many of these people had inside information to people's health and inside hospitals and stuff? That's what this United States government really needs to start looking at, because that would explain a lot of the mysterious deaths that are happening in hospitals and doctors' offices and stuff. There are some teams out there. I mean, they got to explain this stuff, man. Right? You're watching for a year some club or something, and the government knows that these people. Well, this guy's wife is a nurse, or a nurse tech or a lab tech or something. Come on, government, wake up, snap out of it. How many people have these people killed right underneath their noses? How much drugs or medicine has been stolen from hospitals and doctors' offices? I mean, really, come on, you think about it, man. Right? I got a disability. I'm poor. And these are the things I think about. Is the government as good as they think they are? Well, they must not be, because any of these people affiliated with anything like that, and they might have a family member that works within the health or police or whatever, automatically if you're higher up, Homeland Security, what's the term of Homeland Security with you folks? Do you want to know what my term is of Homeland Security? To protect and serve this country, the citizens, no matter what organization they belong to. They got to go because these organizations are killing America. Right? I mean, I've been watching the definition or reading the definition of Homeland Security of protecting this country from tyrants, terrorists, foreign domestic. Well, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? See, this is why you need to go with our ideal on drones, unmanned vehicles. Therefore, you, Pentagon and government, are worried about killing your own people that are taking over your own country. Most of these guys might be in military or at one time were. They're not now, but at one time they might have been. Right? Or whatever. Right? There's power in numbers. That's why you have all these biker gangs and well, really the gangs, the Crips, the Bloods, and stuff like that, and Pyru and all them. They're kind of chilling out pretty much. But it's mainly these, what we're seeing now is these other organizations that are causing a lot of trouble. And people want to kill me just for talking about it. I'm like, well, get in line. Get in line. Right? Get in line. What is going on now? You want me to read the definition of what FBI stands for and CIA and Homeland and the definition of the United States military? Right? I don't see anything in there but to protect and serve the citizens of the United States, whether they served in the military, ex-police, or whatever. If they're breaking the law, they're breaking the law. Right? If they're going in and killing people and finding people's physical files and letting the whole world know what their problem is, yeah, I would say that's a problem. If they're taking over food businesses just so they can kill somebody, if they ever came in there, right? They're buying prisons. You want me to read the definition of Homeland Security to these people? Do you folks think Homeland Security is doing their jobs? And the only reason these people do anything or throw a big stink about it is, how can you do that? We're Americans. We're all Americans. No, I'm an American. See, I don't belong to an association, a club, a biker gang, any gangs, any mafias, anything. Right? I'm a citizen. I made my money. I earned it with my hands. Right? I've been used my whole life. Right? As a trash bag and a moneymaker. And that's it. Right? And people ask, why don't you trust these? Why don't? Well, you haven't seen what I've seen in the real world. You've been behind gated communities and been safe away, protected with teams of people watching you. I've been in the jungle, right? I've seen people get brutally hurt. And there ain't nothing you can do about it, because either you're outnumbered, or all you can do is call the ambulance or the police, right? Man down, someone get out here, something, right? You can't do too much because there is power in numbers. And they figured that out. And the government's sitting back going, we're screwed. Yeah, I imagine so, yeah. Right? Especially when your military is killing its own military within your military over gang crap. And this is why we are going to go drones, unmanned vehicles, unmanned hit vehicles, unmanned all kinds of stuff. Therefore, we are no longer having to go ahead and put up with this bull crap because these guys are military. If we get in a war with, well, see, I'm using my head. My country will be prepared. We will not keep child rapists and murderers and drug dealers as soldiers just because we got to fight a war. See, I'm way ahead of you folks, and so are the other countries, right? They're not going to need humans to run their military. And if you haven't figured out that you can't even catch one of our small drones, right? You can't even, it's there 1 second and gone the next. You folks got serious problems coming to you. My opinions, right? That's just my opinion. No, I don't belong to anybody and I don't want to, but now I'm starting to figure out that I'm just going to have to join somebody just to get something done, some justice or something, right? Everything is espionage, blackmail, all kinds of crap. And I'm not talking about any in particular people. I'm talking in general of what we are seeing on YouTube. And there's a lot of people saying that YouTube has just gone down the tubes and they're waiting for something new. Something similar to YouTube, but something where action is taken, right? Where people are making movies or skits on their channel and they're flashing guns around and talking about killing people and you know, banging dudes' wives and everything. I can't, you know, that we don't want that on YouTube. I guess there's guide rules, but only for certain people, right? The ones that they don't like. What happens? They strike your channel. I already got 2 strikes. Why? One was for warning the government that we were under attack. That was the title of it. Yes, we are under attack. And they struck it. Community took it down against guidelines. I had to fight it. And then they took it back. You understand we are fighting our own people. I understand what Trump's saying, but they're all corrupt. YouTube is corrupt. They shut down the truth. Could people have been saved? Yes. But they silenced it. They silenced it. Same thing with these organizations. The main thing now is these big biker gangs, right? The big biker gangs now and everything is, right? Built a bunch of biker gangs now in here. Unreal. Man, when I was growing up, my one of my uncles was a Harley guy, right? Kankakee runs in Illinois. Used to go down there, a bunch of bikers in it, but it was no gang bullshit. It was just a bunch of guys sat around, drank, partied, had fun. There was fights or whatever. Somebody drunk say something or whatever, you know. But there was none of this crap with gangs, you know. There was hundreds of dudes there, but no gang vest or anything like that. Bunch of dudes and a bunch of ladies having a good time. No gang crap, no colors, no nothing. But that was when I was 15, 16 years old. Right? Now everything has gone crazy. I don't know. What is the term of Homeland Security? Do you think they're doing their jobs? Do you think these government agencies are doing their jobs when there's madness running all over? Well, let me tell you what. They're bending the rules. Why? In case we have World War III, we're going to need all these crazy idiots. And then you won't even be able to trust them in a foxhole. You won't even be able to trust these idiots in a foxhole. Because they turn on themselves in a heartbeat, right? Hey, I feel sorry for Upchurch. He's got stuff stolen from him. This whole thing he's doing this. If it's true, and I feel sorry for him. He got all of his music equipment stolen from Johnny Cashville or whatever his name is or whoever. It sucks, but you really find out who your friends are. There ain't too many people. There ain't too many people out here in this world. That's why I don't trust nobody, folks. I've seen it. And it sucks because we just can't trust people anymore. You can't even trust a woman unless you're married to her. And once again, I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm talking in general with what we've been seeing on YouTube with these people and everything. I know it don't make sense to you folks, but it makes a lot of sense to me. And these people ain't who they say they are. And now we're finding out that it was a hit. It was a massive hit, a lie or a bunch of lies on people or whatever because people just didn't buy their stories. Right? What was happening and everything. They just wanted it to go with this is it. Some of them were being threatened and told you better lie about it. Make other videos about it. You know. And it cost me. It cost me friendship. It cost me a couple people that I enjoyed hanging out with, spending time with. Right? Because of trolls, people coming in here saying bad things, and then taking their messages away or whatever. Right? And then I'm stuck with all the blame. Then they blame me. Then I get mad at the people that they're mad at because I'm getting the blame for it, and it goes back and forth. It turned out to be a mess. And I don't know if it was a diversion or what. It could have been a diversion. But give that wrinkly ass Johnny Cashville his wrinkly ass stuff. Whatever happened? I've seen that video. What happened to him? It's all wrinkly and everything. Almost, I feel like I'm him. Get out of me, Cashville. Go trespass on somebody else. Yeah, what a tangled web they wove. And what do they want to do? They want to blame me for it. Because I'm just like everyone else on YouTube and talk about it. Right? Money. They killed so many people. They ran right over us. Why? Money. Money and drugs. Something I ain't got. Money, drugs, and a bunch of people that stick together. Right? Even if they're wrong. And you ask me what the definition of Homeland Security is in CIA and FBI. I can tell you right now what my definition is after I've been seeing all this crap in America. It's called fired. Find a new job. Because you ain't doing the one that you took an oath to do. And we're tired of hearing, well, they're Americans. No, they're not Americans if they're killing America. They're not America killing our children. You people, well, they were born and raised here. Yeah, but they're killing our citizens and poisoning them with drugs and taking the women and turning them into prostitutes. Them are not Americans. All right? By my standards. And I'm dumb. Right? I've been holding this in for way too long. Right? I know the Lord is telling me to keep my mouth shut, but how long do we have to do this, Lord? How long are we going to have to be brothers keepers to people that are stabbing us in the back or robbing us blind or using us? How long? It's my question, Lord. How long? And some of these dudes have been abused and they're violent. They're very violent. They've been used, abused their whole lives. And one day they woke up and said, we're sick and tired of being abused, used, and then they went on a warpath and You say one thing wrong to them and they'll kill you. They'll cut your throats. Yeah, so my term of Homeland Security is a lot different than what I'm seeing. And like I told you, you can say one thing, but actions is what sells me. And I ain't seeing nothing. I ain't seeing nothing. Our borders are wide open. I ain't seeing CRAM devices all over America, all along the shorelines, all along the borders. I ain't seeing it, boys. I ain't seeing my drones in the sky all over doing circles around F-16s and stuff. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. I should be seeing it, but I ain't seeing it. So I think I'll change the terms or the definition of what Homeland Security really is, and they want to come pick on a little guy like me with 300 subs and maybe 20 people in my chat or whatever, you know. They want to come at me for it, right? Well, you shouldn't have said anything. Well, you should have did your jobs. You shouldn't have did that. Well, you should have did your jobs. Should have did your jobs. Well, they shouldn't have made that weapon, and they shouldn't have made them. Well, you should be doing your jobs. See, you should have been doing your jobs. You're over in another country protecting them, and as your country is being raped and pillaged, right? Now, other countries are going to use my technology, and other countries are going to use what I'm saying, and they are, right? They're going to make it where they protect their people. It will no longer be a human military. It will all be ran by drones and unarmed vehicles, unmanned battleships, and all kinds of things. Why? Because we don't want war. And we've come up with a better way to do war where it don't put our children's fathers and mothers in harm's way. They're home every night and they get to see their families every night. Now, I know a lot of you people are going to be pissed off about that, but hey, when you don't jump on the technology right away or the thoughts or the ideals, other countries will. And they will surpass this country because as much as these folks want you to believe that you're perfectly safe in the United States. Now, another cop just got shot in the head in Chicago. And it's not what you folks think. And these people cry freedom only when they can't sell their drugs, they can't push their prostitutes, or their gang gets shut down for whatever. Or if they can't have a shootout in the middle of a restaurant or in a shopping center. If you folks think this country is safe, then keep thinking that this country is safe. And the enemy won't have to do nothing. And some of the professors and some of the generals and from other countries are going, we don't have to do nothing. All we got to do is plant the seed and stuff. They're killing themselves already in America. Right? Brother against brother, sister. And they don't have to do nothing. It's slowly dwindling away. Right? It's slowly dwindling away. And you're going to see mass movement out of the United States probably by people that are just saying this, it's just nuts. Right? It's okay for a couple days, but then it's right back to where it was, or it's okay for a week, but then it's right back to where it was. I don't know. You folks make the decision of what your definition of Homeland Security is. I can pull it up and read it for you again. I've been reading it all day. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I mean, I'm reading one thing and it says protect and serve the borders and the citizens and it's the people that want to break the laws that don't want to see my military flying over their houses or they're rolling down their streets. I don't know why you people get so afraid when you see a military convoy or something going rolling down the road or something. Oh my God, what's going on? It's called we're protecting and serving the country, right? It's only the bad people that get worried and stand up and say, you can't do that in America. You cannot use military to protect and serve our children and families. You can't do it. It's against the law. Why? Well, because them are the dudes. Right? Them are the dudes that don't, them are the people that don't want peace. They don't want to be watched because, why? Well, they're probably doing bad things. Just say. Just say. Right? Just my opinion. Right? Everybody has an opinion and they have the right to say so. Right? Right? I can't believe the people that sit back and they say nothing. They don't say, they tell us don't get involved. Don't get involved. If we don't get involved, they're going to turn you into slaves. Right? A bunch of people will pull up on bikes or whatever, motorcycles or whatever, and just take whatever they want and do whatever they want because, hey, I got 20 mil in the bank. I got, yeah. Come on, man. What is going on down there? Is it that corrupt that these guys are sleeping with the devil? Our own government? And they can't do nothing because in case we go to war, we're going to need all these nut jobs, right? To fight a war? I'm like, we're way ahead of you, man. Right? Technology. Our people will not be killed. Right? Our people will be going home to their kids and sleeping well at night. Right? Yeah. You keep calling this the greatest country in the world. Well, you got a lot of work to do. You can't even cure a common cold. Right? The only reason they're saying it's the greatest country in the world because we have not been turned into slaves yet. Right? We haven't locked up the bad guys because, well, the bad guys have already killed most of the government, right? It's like a total overhaul. It used to be the United States government was the biggest, baddest thing and knew all. It was the eye in the sky. It knew everything. But now it's flipped. Now the bad guys are just as badass as the United States military. And more deadly from behind bars. So that's just my opinion. And I keep hearing this whole thing. Don't worry about it. Let God handle it. I think. I think. I think they better do something before it gets out of hand. But summer's coming. I mean, we got to get ready for that because you know what's going to come in the summer? Well, dead people probably from all the fights, gun wars, biker gangs, Crips, Bloods, and all the rest of them. Right? Greatest country in the world. Right? Well, Congress and Senate now are laughing their butts off down there, asking people, what is your definition of homeland security? Do you think the United States is safe and secure? And here they are all answering, oh yeah, right. Borders, we footage of borders, footage of all kinds of legal stuff. And, you got to put it right in their face. Just get the projector out, and I want you to pull down the screen inside Senate and Congress, and we want to play you a little movie, and we want to show you how we think that you think that this country is safe, and how you're doing your jobs down there, right? So bring in the projector into the Congress, pull down the big screen behind the speaker's chair or whatever, and watch a little movie we got for you folks. How we show you that you are a bunch of bullcrap liars. That this country is not safe and it's not protected. All right? How about you watch the movie we got for you folks down there? And then you look at us in the eye and tell us that this country is safe. So I agree with the guys on the committee and all the guys down there in Congress and Senate asking these questions. You think this country and our citizens and our children are safe? And then roll the footage. And after it's done, then you ask them, do you still think that this country is safe? And if they say yes, then you tell them sir, you can leave right now. You're fired. And don't ever try and get another job in any kind of military, any kind of government, Senate, anything. You're done. Let them see themselves. Let them see the proof for themselves that they've been lying. Right? All their secret societies have taken over the government. Right? It's the only reasonable explanation we have. And this is why I say our military should, when it comes to certain things, should be able to break away and operate by themselves without orders. But we're getting to that point, folks, where we are taking people that are rapists, killers, very bad people, and we are putting them in the United States military to fight a war. And no matter what they've done in the past, they're forgiven. And then once they're done with their term, or well, some of them don't even wait, they kill while they're in the military. Then it's all back to normal, and they're out killing and raping and pillaging, right? Very violent people. Well, let me tell you so, folks. The good Lord gave me a brain, and He gave me the power to protect and serve, right? And I'm not even in the military or government. So, and I'm dumb, right? Well, to government people, right? To the government, I'm dumb. To the psychologist or whatever out there, the one that has the degree that went to school for 7 years or whatever in college, I'm a nut job. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I can scream all day that this country today, right now, as we speak, is under attack. Not by me. They can't admit it. They just cannot admit it. They ain't fast enough. You used to be government, but you ain't no more. You're too busy in other countries. And right under your nose, well, like many said, even Donald Trump, too late, Trojan horse already came in, folks. Trojan horse already came in and it's all over with. And by golly, he was right. And now you're going to have to pay catch up, right? These folks are going to have to, they're going to have to play the catch up game to realize that if you don't do something, people will take it in their own hands. And then you're going to have wars in the streets. If you folks don't know what a third world country looks like, well, let me describe it to you. It's called the United States, and that's what we have become now. That's why you got wars in the streets, and they want you. You folks will believe anything they say. Here, I'm here to tell you the truth. It's a third world country. You got havoc in the streets. You got wars in the streets. You got buildings being blown up. You got buildings being burned down. You got havoc everywhere. If that ain't a third world country, I don't know what is. I'm tired of hearing people say, well, this only happens over there in Iraq or Iran, or it don't happen here in America. Are you nuts? Are you folks crazy? So blinded by Satan and the money and the power and the sex and the drugs that you can't see a third world country right underneath your noses? So I want to ask you folks to read me the term and definition of Homeland Security, and then read me the terms and the definition of CIA intelligence, and then FBI, and then the other three branches that you folks have no idea about. And nor does the president. So, yeah, I'm not the only one that's so sick of being used, ran over, backed up, ran over, scammed, used, ripped off, music, movie idea, all kinds of stuff, right? All along, I'm being told to sit back and take it, just take it, wither away and die, right? Then you guys get pissed when you get whacked or hit. Then they're crying like baby. What'd you do that for? My friend died. Well, I keep telling you folks, don't mess with people that you don't know anything about. I tell you what I want you to know, and that's about it. So, good luck. And don't forget to read the definition of Homeland Security and the other branches of what they're supposed to be doing and what we are seeing. What we are seeing is an overlooking, something that is going to be swept underneath the rug. There ain't going to be no repercussion. Like Trump was saying, I can go out in the street and I can shoot someone in the head. And there ain't a dang thing going to happen. And there ain't. Because look at the madness that's going on in the streets. Try and stop it. Try and stop it, folks. I dare you. I dare you to try and stop it. Go up against one of these teams. Go up against one of these biker clubs. I dare you to try and stop it. You can't. Just like I told you, I dare you. Go ahead. Try and stop Putin. You can't stop him. You stop Putin, you start World War III, it goes nukes, and after that they'll bring in the chemicals to clean up anyone's scragglers behind. And there won't be nothing. There won't be a dang thing except for us that are underground and ready to rebuild this country all over again. Right? I don't know. I'm fed up with it. How many more are fed up with the bull crap we've been seeing? They give you a hard time for paying into Social Security. Then when you want to collect it, you get a hard time. God forbid you got to go on disability like I did. You got to jump through hoops. You got to see teams of doctors. You got to go through all kinds of stuff just for them to tell you, "Oh, you got a disability." How long have you had this? Well, my whole life. I'm kind of shocked. Yeah. Yeah, so am I. So what's the problem? Here's the problem. Are we afraid of these dudes? No. We can wipe out all these dudes in one shot. One shot with the new technology. We ain't afraid of nothing. It's the higher ups that are afraid of the repercussion. You ask me, I'm like, we'll get rid of them all. Right? Every single one of them. But see, the higher ups say, yeah, what about humanity? Well, keep going the way you are, and we'll see, right? Wait until they break into your house and try to kill you or hold you kidnapped or steal a bunch of money from it. Your tune will change then. I bet you Nancy Pelosi right now is going, we kill every single one of them. I bet you've changed, Nancy, after what happened with your family in your own home. Yeah, are you getting the idea now what we got to do? Right? The jungle's gone wild. You got to get a grip on it. If you don't, it's going to kill everybody. And then we'll have to do extreme stuff in America to bring justice or peace to them. Are you getting my message now, Congress, Senate, the rest of you, President, right? Quit giving us a line of bull crap that we're perfectly safe. There's nothing wrong. All right. Like I said, I want you to bring the projector into Congress, and you know what? I'll spring for it. Get the popcorn for them. But I want them to see a little movie. And after that movie's done, then I want to look them in the eye and I want them to give me their honest opinion. Do you think this country is safe? And do you think the government is doing the job that they should be doing? Or is it all being swept underneath the rug? If it is, then we're just going to go out and bring in massive teams from other countries and massive stuff. And we'll just have a big hoedown in America. Right? Massive drones and massive stuff that'll fly circles around F-16s and them. And they ain't even armed yet with our new stuff. These folks are idiots. Complete idiots. But there you go, Congress. That's my opinion. Get Jordan out there. Jordan, get the projector out. Pull the big screen down. Get the popcorn makers out. And I want you to watch a little movie. It's called The Death of a Country. And it's children. And it's society and fabrics that have been woven in this country for so long. You folks don't know up from down. It's no wonder this country is being invaded every day, and not by illegal aliens. And what's sad is them people just want to get out of Mexico because they're killing everybody. The cartels. You can't even protect us from the cartels. The effing government is afraid of this stuff. You got the wrong people in there. I will show you what our equipment will do. I will show you what our technology is capable of. I will show you the best of the best of the best of the equipment right in front of your faces on these individuals. That whole country will be gone, crater in the ground. And that'll send a message to the other ones. Let's play a game. Let's play a little game. Who can be the craziest? Right? So I want to get all these idiots out of there. And they are all a bunch of idiots, folks. They're just same people. They're all part of it. They're all rich. They all gone. They're not doing their jobs. Some of them are trying to. Some of them are asking the right questions to these people. Do you think this country is safe? Not from just illegal aliens. Do you think it's safe? And if one of them got up and said, this country is perfectly safe, I'd look at them and say, just get your stuff. And I'd call do we have a sheriff or someone in here? Escort this gentleman out, take all of his passes, all of his high credential passes and top secret stuff, all of it gone. Never again does he work in government or for the people, ever. Get Bernie Sanders in there, ask him, do you think this country is 100% safe? Do you think our children are safe in this country? Do you think the women are safe? Most of these women they don't do what these people tell them. They either beat them or make them do things or whatever. Do you folks really think this country is safe as you people think it is? It is only the ones that are in these organizations that do whatever they want. And going to jail is no big deal. They got more power on the inside than they do out. And they are just walking all over you people and this country. And they're rubbing it in your faces, let alone they're rubbing it right in their faces. Third world country, folks. You got people storming White Houses. You got people in the streets, wars in the streets, within the own communities, gangs, everything. If that is not a third world country, folks, then you should move to one of these other countries, right? It is safer in other countries than it is now here. In this great America that is so great, right? Do you folks understand now in Congress and Senate and all these that this country is not safe and someone is not doing their job down there? Do you understand that? You want to come at me for baby crap, a stolen candy bar when I was a kid, or a fight when I was younger, or you want to come at me for growing up with a bunch of brothers and getting in fights when I was younger with brothers, and you want to prosecute me and come at me for stupid, petty crap. But you want the murderers, the drug dealers, and the people that are lining your pockets to rape, pillage, and steal and do whatever. They're taking your kids right out of your front yards. They're waiting for the buses to pull up, and they're grabbing them right off the buses and running. If you people think this country is safe, you're idiots. Pardon my French. And no, this don't have anything to do with any of the people that used to be in my chat. I used to love when them ladies were in my chat. It was peaceful. Most of you idiots didn't come around because it was so peaceful. So you folks tell me in my chat that shut up, you don't know what you're talking about. This country's the greatest thing ever, and it's great, it's great, it's great, it's great, it's great, it's great. And I just turn on the news and turn on YouTube, and we got people dying like flies and cops being shot in the head and people going crazy and people, sicknesses, diseases running rampant. And it ain't a third world country. Soon famine will be going in America. Yeah, we got a lot of water, you idiots, but it's dirty and you couldn't clean it fast enough to support what's coming. Yeah. You folks thought you knew everything. You think you're smart because you got a lot of money and you got a bunch of guns and you got a bunch of crazy people, right? You think you know everything because you don't. The only thing you know how to do is strong arm people, right? You hit them when they're not looking. You shoot unarmed people in the back. You pay a cop to pull him over and wreck his life. It's called corruption. And you call yourselves heroes, right? Disgusts me. Really does. Really does. It really does. It is a smack in the face to God. You let gay people come here. Now other Africa, did you see the dude did you see the guy, the president of Africa saying we don't like gays and we will not allow it in our country no more. Well, that's probably because they all been, who knows what they've been doing out there, right? But hey, I give him props. He did come out and say that. No, we don't want the gays here, and we don't want gays in our country. It's an abomination. Now all these countries are starting to come around. And who is going to be the sitting duck? I'll tell you who, America, that allows all this stuff to happen because it's the greatest country in the world. And they allow it. And what's the proof? And what is the pudding and on the cake or whatever you want to call it? You got all kinds of gays and sexual diseases. And you told little boys that they were women, and women they were men, right? A total mind game. Satan at his best, the devil at his best. So you folks really screwed up my country. I'm not happy about it. You better hope I never get my foot in this government as a general or a president, uh, because I will smack these people in the head with a Bible, and then I'll show them how to do their job. Right? You see that group of people over there that are just doing whatever they want, raping, pillaging, selling drugs, killing people. No, these people are going bye-bye. You see, we ain't got room in the prisons no more. Sorry. But that day will never come because they don't want someone in there honest. Right? They're not going to put anyone in there that's going to come out and tell you, hey, I know nothing about big money. I know nothing about 401ks. Well, I know a little bit, but what I do know about is seeing evil, and I'll point the evil out, and you just kill it. You just wipe it off. No questions asked. No, well, but they're American. What did I just tell you? Do your job. This country is under attack as we speak. Not by all foreign people. It ain't Al Qaeda in town or anything, or old Johnny Walker or anybody. It's these idiots. Bunch of idiots. Now what are you going to do, government? United States? None of these countries want these people in their countries now. I knew. I told you. I told you, folks. You didn't want to listen to me. You got to stop doing this crap because these other countries are coming around. And you're going to find out it's an abomination, and all this bullcrap gang club, all this secret organization crap. They don't want it in their country, right? They don't want them. They're like, no, we don't want them. You know, President of Africa said, no, we don't want no gays, no more. That's it. We don't like it. We don't want it. Well, there you go. Now they're going to do something about it in their country. And now there's a bunch of them following it. Where did America go wrong? I'll tell you where. No, I'll just keep my shut. I'll just shut my mouth. Right? Just shut your mouth before you get killed. I'm already dead. Right? I've already been there. I got dead people trespassing on me right now. They think it's, the great voodoo king thinks it's funny. And I'm like, just light the whole country. Why didn't they agree with Congress? The one guy that was down there. Light it. We'd be better off burning it to the ground and starting over. They should have listened. They should have listened. And now we're going to have to pay these organizations to work with us. Everyone's pissed because Al Qaeda was on our side. What do you want? What do you want? Right? Everyone's pissed because we're buying these to help us because they now want it. Now they see it's a problem, and I guess the Lord does, but it only revealed it to certain people, right? So what do you do when you got a traumatic thing like this? Get rid of the top dogs and quit putting people in there that are millionaires. Do you understand? They can give two craps. You understand that, folks? You put someone in there that's worked for a living, got calluses or something on his hands, somebody that's built something, somebody that knows what it means to make a dollar. And that's what happened. These secret organizations, Illuminatis, all these big businesses and everything have hijacked your country. And they just will not admit it. They can't admit it because then they would realize and admit to the world that they ain't capable of doing the job. It's a pretty easy job. And that's why we need America's army, the citizens' army, right? The citizens' army, where we get the okay from the government to wipe these people out. Right? We call up, hey, we're having a little problem. We're the citizens' army. And we got a bunch of idiots out here. See? And they're raping, pillaging, they're selling drugs, they're cracking, they're riding all over the bunch of them, about 300-400 1,000 of them, whatever, they're all armed and everything. Where are they at? I'll give you the coordinates. Everyone is on. Don't look into the light. And it's over with. That fast. So what do? I don't know. We go to Congress and we tell them we want to start a citizens military. And we want every piece of equipment that the government has to protect our citizens. If you are going to come to us and tell us that you cannot use your government, that we pay for, that we cannot use our technology on these people and our weaponry, and they're doing whatever they want, half of them ain't even who they say they are. They're drug dealers and under disguise or whatever, right? And they wonder why people are rising up against these people and doing things, right? They had to do it for the club. They had to do it for the gang. They had to do it. The secret organization. Yeah, yeah. You folks keep thinking it's the greatest country. I'm gonna keep thinking that it's not the greatest country, and it's got a lot of work to do. Right? The day we wake up and there ain't one murder or one kid that's not kidnapped, or one kid that ain't raped or pillaged or used or whatever, then we'll be. When you solve cancer, then when you solve this AIDS that these people created, which really was just, I believe, an experiment gone bad, right? Who knows? It probably ain't even AIDS. It's like gonorrhea or something, or what's that disease or whatever it is, or from you get from the old bungholio or whatever it is. No, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. They just cover it. I say, oh, it's some new disease. It's unbelievable. Yeah. You know what's unbelievable? Me waking up every day, turning on the news, and somebody getting killed or a kid being abused, or watching a videotape of people just coming across our borders in droves, and everyone saying, "Oh, we're perfectly safe," and the borders, we got it all under control. We got tanker trains going and blowing up and chemicals all over. My voice has been changing. They're like, "Oh no, well that happened in Ohio." Yeah, that's only about 100 miles away, not even from me. And we went ahead and looked at the jet stream, and it's all over the place. We don't want to tell you about the water table that got into the water system that's all underground. Flows from one side of the country to the other, right? From up north to down south. Yeah, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. How come I got an oil sheen in my toilet? I just cleaned it a couple days ago, right? This is what we're going to have to do. Hopefully, the politicians listen to the Lord. But my opinion is you're going to have to make peace with Putin. You're going to have to get Ukraine to make peace. You're going to have to make peace with China. And you bigwigs out there and you government people are going to have to realize we put our faith and our children's faith in your hands. And you keep telling us everything is okay, but we can't even get medication that these people need. We can't even get health care that these people need. They can't even get operations that they need, and they die. You could have been growing kidneys. You could have been growing livers. You could have been growing gallbladders. Oh, heck, you could have even been growing penises for some of these guys and God, I feel horrible for them with testicle cancer and problems. And what is so funny is you got a whole society that thinks it's funny that these ladies lose their breast with breast cancer, or a man loses a testicle over testicle cancer and takes his manhood from him. These folks think it's funny that someone or a young kid gets rabies, right? Simple stuff. And this country can't even protect you from that. So I'm tired of hearing about the greatest country in the world because I've been used my whole life. You want me to say it's the greatest country in the world, then you come and knock on the door with all the money you owe me and you find me some good doctors. Then we'll talk about this is the greatest country in the world. When you find me some surgeons that know what they're doing, when you find me some good lab people that know how to read a lab uh, printout or how to do anything but lab, then we'll talk. then I'll say it's the greatest country in the world. Till then, this is not the greatest country in the world, folks. At one time, it was. But them days are long gone. You understand? Long gone. It is the almighty dollar that either you're going to walk away from murder or you're going to get your life saved. The almighty dollar. If you ain't got it, then goodbye. Right? They're saving the people that are out killing and shooting and doing everything to people. They got better health care than us. You folks want me to talk about some, sing a song, do a movie skit, be funny, do this, do that. Right? Now here comes Johnny's little rocket coming in here saying, talk about the girls, talk about the beautiful green eyes, talk about. I don't want to. Right now, I want to talk about our country and how pretty soon most of you will either be dead or locked up in prisons or doing things you shouldn't be doing just to make a dollar or just to try and prove that you're a tough guy. Now I'm asking Congress, Senate, pull down the big screen and watch a film of mass disaster and chaos in the streets and people coming over here from all kinds of people coming down from Canada to kill. And then they're back home in Canada the next day or a couple days later or whatever. No, I don't think our borders are safe. No, I don't think a lot of things are not what you folks try and tell us. What I know is what I see with my two eyes. And what I see is a third world country where you can't even defend yourself in your own home. Right? Well, you're protected by God. No. No. God's a very busy man. Very busy. Right? God is a very busy man. I don't want to put this pressure on God because God is that busy. Right? We love you, God, but we know, right? Sometimes you're moving a little slow sometimes. And I don't blame you at all with all the stuff you got to do. So all this crap, you can't defend yourself. You can't do that. You can't watch us right in front of your faces. Watch us. We got a country to protect, right? We got children to protect, grandkids that we want to be raised in. And now have I proven to you folks that this ain't the greatest country in the world. And that is, as we speak right now, it's being invaded. Whether through cyber attacks, whether it be through gangs, whether it be through just psycho, cuckoo, crazy people, rogue government, rogue FBI, rogue police, rogue. It's a nutcase job, nuts. And I'm going to have to use my new device that I created. It's called the controller. You'll do as I tell you to do, or you'll lay on the ground and flop around like a fish. You'll see your insides, your stomach roll like if you were in a wind tunnel. Now you will see the power. Yes. You'll do what we tell you is to do. Or like I said, your brains will pop right off your head. Right off your shoulders. That fast. So you folks better clean up my streets. And you better clean up my country. And you best get them CRAM devices put all around this country. And you best deliver my 2 battleships that I want in my Great Lakes. because I'm going to preserve my fresh water. What a movie it will make. Jordan, get the projector out down there in Congress and smack some of these idiots around. General, can you do me a favor, sir, and bring in some troops? I only need about 100,000 of them. I want them scattered all within this country. Anyone fires upon them, sir, you have full permission to wipe and clean, sweep clean everything. If they're that stupid, if they believe in their freedom so much that they can't see we're trying to keep grip of a country that has gone hostile, bunch of children that you failed to reprehend, and now they've taken over the White House. They're within our military and everything. Oh no, we're going full unmanned military from now on. You know why? Because we can no longer trust humans. Do you understand? We can no longer trust these people even within our own military. Most of them have been stealing my equipment. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Been stealing my stuff. Yep. Like flak jackets, jeeps, rifles, machine guns, even chemicals. You name it. We got to bolt everything down because these idiots are stealing for it. Not let alone my technology and all my paperwork and everything. Spies. Right? So now we've been left no choice. No choice but to protect our country. So you fire all the bigwigs that are running FBI, CIA, or, well, you know what? I haven't heard anything from the CIA for a while. So we're going to let that dude run CIA because he's on top of it. Homeland Security, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not too brilliant. I'll tell you right now. I'm not too smart. Right? I'm doing the old Joe Biden thing there, the whole jibber jabbering. But I read the definition of Homeland Security, and I don't know. To me, it seems different than what I'm seeing. See, I would see CRAM devices all over the place, pointed outside of America. I would see patrols going down the streets at night so we can sleep. That's good, right? Sleep is something that these other countries do, and they do it well, right? They do it very well. It's called sleep. And a lot of Americans today just can't sleep because they're scared out of their heads, or their life is so traumatic and so horrible because they believed in something that just was a fairy tale. And now they can't even sleep. Some of them I've seen sleeping with just one eye open. The other one's closed. It's a very scary thing. I don't know if you've ever seen that. I have. It's very ugly. Scary, right? You're talking to them. You think they're up, but they ain't. They're sleeping. The other eye's closed. The one's open. Yeah. So what do we do? I don't know. They left us no option. There's no option left, man. They either kick it in the butt. How many more people have to get their houses broken into? Right? Nancy Pelosi, her house got broke into. She about died. Right? Or her husband or whatever, beaten with a hammer or whatever. You know, how much more are these folks going to have to see to say something's wrong? Yeah, I would say so. I'd have tanks on the border. I'd have CRAMs everywhere. I'd have all kinds of stuff. You ain't coming in here. You know, last warning, I'd have lasers all over the place. I'd have all kinds of stuff, man. Do not come past this line, or after you come past this line, all bets off, and I don't know if you've seen Star Wars, but this is called a lightsaber. And it's over. There goes your arm. Head just rolls right up on the ground. And it's all over with. Really, who is in control? Right? Who is in control? Really, when you really start thinking about it, doing the stats on it, and listening to all this politics stuff and all the documentaries and all the who is in control? And it's obvious. Whoever's in control don't know what they're doing. Not one bit. Or they're so cold. Black hearts like coal. They don't care if you live and die. They're above everybody. They're gods. Now they all think they're gods. They're slaves. And anyone that works for them people are slaves. Gonna make a great movie. You know, they found that one girl out west in California, kidnapped when she was a young kid. They found her out in California. Well, she wasn't a young kid. She was a young teenager, I think, 15 or whatever. But they found her out in California recently. She's in her 30s or whatever. But she said that she was kidnapped, and the people that kidnapped her turned her into a prostitute. They found her on the streets out there, out California. She was a prostitute. And God, thank God that they ran her prints and they ran her, did all the testing and checking on her and everything. And it was that girl that was kidnapped. And she told her story. They kidnapped me and turned me into a prostitute and gave me drugs and everything. And they became my pimps. And her whole life was used as a toy, a sex toy, a money-making machine for someone else. Taking a human and turning them into a just greatest country in the world. Are you people? There's something serious. I'm thinking it's either got to be a parasite. We got to get some good people in here. I'm telling you, folks. I would be checking these folks for parasites. Check them for the parasite for the brain and parasites, their whole body. They should be, something's wrong with these people. If these people think this is the greatest country in the world, there is something definitely wrong with these people. Now, do you know if I was to marry a young woman? Now, see, these people are bringing up Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. No, I'm just going to say my opinion. This is my opinion. I love the band. Okay. Is there a movie in the works? Maybe. Could I play one of these guys? Maybe. I could if I wanted to. But here's the thing. Now the big talk is about Steven Tyler, right? This whole thing. Now I'm just going to say I love the band. I love the music. All right. I grew up on it. I was born in 68. By the early 70s, I was already listening to Aerosmith because of my family. Okay. I listened to them, Aerosmith, all these dudes, Zeppelin, at a very young age. Very young. None of this Barney songs. I'm Barney. No. We didn't have that when we were growing up. We didn't have child lullabies, sleep. It was lyrics or songs that they would sing to people back then. That's what us kids listened to. Whatever mom and pop or the uncles or whoever was babysitting us was listening to, that's what it was, right? So I love the band. But let me tell you something, folks. If I was to do something like that, you know, and I know, we would be sitting behind bars, right? And all I can say is that I just hope this never happens again to Steven Tyler, right? He admitted it, and that's good. He cleaned his life up, and that's even greater, right? That's the best thing that probably could ever happen to him. He's had a couple of fallbacks with the pills, supposedly pain pills or whatever, but that's the best thing that could ever happen to him. Do I think he'll go to jail? No, no. Now, if I was Steven Tyler but had no money and did something like that, you bet your butt I'd be in jail, right? But he's built up such a people love him, right? No matter what, they love him. Does that make sense to you folks? No matter what he does, they're gonna love him because he's Steven Tyler from Aerosmith. It's like Johnny Depp. He's been breaking the laws, folks. You know, from what the government, he taking dogs over the borders, all the drugs supposedly he does and everything, which he's admitted, you know, drinking and stuff like that, all that. But if he didn't have $200 billion or whatever in the bank and didn't have the star power or whatever, right? If that was me and I took two Yorkies and took them over the border or whatever, had a bunch of cocaine or drugs or laying around, you bet your butt I'd be in prison. Why? Because I'm a civilian and there's different laws for different people. You understand? Well, you're a civilian, so you got to do your time, right? Or, well, you're famous. And if we put you in there, you get, the only one that did their time uh, was Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson is the only one that stood up and did his time, right? The rest of them all never did time. Well, wait, Martha Stewart did her time, but not really too many of them do. They cut deals, right? They're on probation for 5 years or whatever. So I understand what people are talking about, right? Just like these guys are bringing up, Tupac. You know how many people these people have killed? It's rough, the gang. But you listen to Snoop Dogg and everything, and, gang like you listen to Easy E, who was a real gangster, right? Little Easy E or whatever. He was really a headbanger. You know? Yeah, Tupac, he served his time. Right? So, what do you think would happen to me or you that did something like that? Well, we'd be kissing. We'd be kissing the concrete or whatever, right? We're definitely doing time for some. I want to thank God that I never been married. I want to thank God to make it to my 50s. Uh, my parents are all older, 70 something years old, 80 years old. Uh, so, yeah, I thank God for that. But I'm just tired of all the bull crap. It's the greatest country in the world. Yes, it is. If you've got a lot of money, it is the greatest country in the world. And the best advice I can give you people is if you don't have money, if you ain't got big, big money, then don't commit crimes. Or you'll be sitting in jail the rest of your life or end up dead. That's the best advice I can give to anybody out there that is not rich. Find a job until you're old enough to get on disability. Some of you, they deserve to be on. They worked hard labor in construction. There's only so long you can do that, and then you gotta retire, right? No, I didn't flip hamburgers my whole life, and no, I didn't do easy jobs my whole life. So my opinion to you folks that are poor, or you don't have a lot of money, don't break the laws. Stay away from people that do break laws. Stay away from them people. You'll have more money. You'll be free, but is anyone really free? They let you think you're free, but are we, is any of us? Right? Are any of us really free? So there you go. That's my advice. Stay away from people. Stay home. And don't hang out with people that are bad, because all it takes is for them to do something bad, and then you go down with them as being an accessory or something like that. So that would be my best advice for us poor people. Find yourself somebody that just wants to be normal and is happy just to be with you because of what you have, and they feel safe or whatever, right? They might not have it all, but you know what? Some of the greatest times were people back in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. They didn't have a lot of money. Okay? They were very poor. But what they had was each other, and they were happy to be with each other. And they were in love, even if they had to have leather soup and boil leather and soup. And yeah, that's what they did back then. Right? So poor, these people would eat leather. But they were happy and they were in love. So that would be my advice for that. For you rich people, get out of the way. Do I have to come down there to Senate and Congress myself? Do I have to come down to the White House myself? I will. It might take me a little bit of time to get there unless you send Air Force One, but do I have to come down there myself and do this job? I'll do the job for $100,000 a year. Okay? You don't have to pay me $450,000 like these other guys have been paid or whatever. I'll do it for $100,000 a year, but you stay out of my way. You do what I tell you to do, and we clean up America, and we make it safe for our kids, right? Because if we let this go, our grandkids won't even. It'll be so bad by the time our grandkids are adults that half of them won't even make it. So I'm offering to do the job for 100. Wait, what is it? 450,000 a year, I think it is, to be president. I got 4 years in there. I'll do it for 250,000 a year. I want half of that money up front. I'll go in there and I'll clean house, meaning I don't listen to nobody, not Congress, Senate, nobody. My generals only answer to me, and We're done with this two-headed beast in our country. Either you're going to be a law-abiding citizen, you're going to have freedoms, and your freedoms will consist you cannot kill somebody, you cannot abuse somebody, you can't kidnap anybody, you can't just walk down the street and shoot people, you can't stab people, you can't kidnap them, traffic them, use them for your own benefits, and walk away scot-free anymore. We're going to feed our people. America comes first. Our families come first. God, most of all, comes first. And that's pretty much it. That's your freedoms. You want weapons? You could buy your weapons. You can have all the weapons you want for all I care. But if you don't have a justified kill, then you're going to prison. You just can't walk down the street and someone yell at you or say something to you, not even hit you or just say something, and you pull out your gun and blow their heads off. We can't have that. Now, you folks want all the guns and everything you want. Go right ahead. I got bigger and better toys that I can play with. Follow me around the whole town. It'll hover about 20 feet above my head. Anything that comes within a certain distance that I program it to, you're all going to turn into ash from the laser. No joke. You're going to see me driving down the street and this thing following me around. Low flying object. When I get out of the car, you're going to see this thing following me around, right? It'll wait outside stores for me. Once I come outside, it'll identify me and then follow me back home. Fully equipped and armed with the best technology ever. Lasers, all kinds of stuff. I don't even want to get into the Mega Ray gun. People are like, that's just in the cartoons. There's no such thing as a Mega Ray. All right, if that's what you folks say. So I got to do. That's my offer to the United States government. This has nothing to do with race. Quit trying to make it a race thing, folks. They always want to play the race card. The only people that are holding down the African Americans are themselves. They still call themselves the N-word. It is these minority people that have come here that bad things have happened, but now we got to pay for it. And even white people are racist. We got white people here that are racist in our own country. Blaming us, the black man or whoever supports anybody. It's unreal. You don't know what organization. What are you going to join? What do you mean? You're going to join, right? You're going to join somebody, right? No, I'm not going to join anybody. You got to join somebody, right? We're all joining people. No, I don't want to join anybody, right? I should have the right to be free in my country with my families and walk the streets without having to join anybody. Well, here, put this on. What's that? It's a vest with a name on it. No one will touch you. Oh my God. But take them red gym shoes off because around here they don't like red. Right? And don't walk down the street with blue gym shoes or a hat because you might get shot. Come on, folks. I'm tired of this crap. If this country ever needed God, it's now. It's now. This is the time where we need God to show I am real. And I'm here and don't worry about nothing. Right? Believe me, I wish it would turn purple out there and a mist would come and bloop, there's Jesus. Don't worry about it. I got it all under control. Here, check this out. What's that? It looks like a fiery flame of justice sword. It is. Do you want to touch it? Yes, Jesus. Here, go ahead, Johnny. Swing it around a couple times. All right, kid. Give me that back. All right, Jesus. There it is. Praise Jesus. We hope We pray. But we're tired of this. I have a feeling God is saying, hey, I gave them all the technology. They won't use it. Right? That's what I feel like God's saying is this is something they should be doing. They're not under my control, Johnny. Or I just wish God would come down and just boom. And just everybody was back in the 60s and we all loved each other. Right? We all loved each other. It was just a giant love fest. You know? But without the sex. Right? Giant orgies going on. No, just a love fest. Everybody loves each other. Jeez. What else is going on? Easy should have changed his name to AZT. Let's see what else. Tupac's still alive. Somebody said, you know, this would have never happened if Tupac was still alive. I know. There's another comment. Elvis is still alive. He is. You're talking to him. Treat me like a fool. There you go. Now what else? I don't know. How about keeping these demons and these people from trespassing on me? How about hydrating me? How about healing me? How about fixing me? Right? How about me? I've been so worried about them, the world. People asking me, well, what do you do? What did you come up with? What do you mean, what did I come up with? What do you talk? What? Thousands of things. There's 1,000 ways we could be a lot safer in America. There's 1,000 things we could be doing a lot better. There's thousands and thousands of things we could be doing a lot better. Right? They don't even clean for diseases or anything. Right? If I was running the country, you're going to open at this time, you're going to shut down at this time, and then you're going to bring teams in and you're going to clean everything. Because you can't vaccine your way out of something that you know nothing about. You can, but 10 or 20 years down the road, after you tested the vaccine and found out that there's no problems, you can't just wake up tomorrow with a new disease and put a vaccine together in a month and without ever testing it on any human or anything, you say, we got it. There's a lot of work to do, folks. And you folks say I'm negative, and I'm like, no, Lord, can't they see that I'm trying to help these people? They're brainwashed. As long as they're alive and they have their food, money, drugs, sex, or whatever, they're happy. They don't care about nothing else. They don't give a crap about anything else. As long as they got their Gucci bags and their diamonds and their fur coats and their Mercedes Benz, they don't give a crap about nothing. The rest of everybody can live and die. Right? At least everybody, you know, some people just, it's unreal. Right? And now look at this idiot, Raphael coming. I can't imagine you rambling like this without being baked or drunk or stoned or on crack. No, it's called having a brain, idiot. That's what it's called. It's called the awakening. It has nothing to do with drugs. For one, I ain't never going back to drugs or alcohol. I don't care how much you folks drive me actually nuts. Right? I'm not here to crack you up, idiot. I'm here to tell you what it's going to be. Pretty soon, you're going to see. The government's coming around now going, He's making sense. We should be shooting first and asking questions later. You got that right. This country is under attack by idiots like these people in my chat. Some of them, not all of them, but some of them have been real idiots and think I'm dumb, right? Beat me with hammers and all kinds of crap, coming down on me. And then they ask me stupid questions. Now I know what Trump's talking about. You know what, Raphael? Well, I've been watching your comments for a long time, and I can tell you this much. You ask stupid questions. And I've watched the people you work for, and they ask stupid questions. And I can say this much. You ask a lot of stupid questions. Did you guys see that video of Trump answering that question by the TV reporter? That was great. And that's what we're getting at. A lot of it. Well, what's going to be the circumstances if we do this? We can rebuild our country, restore order to our cities, and our kids can go to school and learn and not be beat up or called names or abused or whatever. So we can solve this problem. But then what kind of life would we have? Right? Well, it's called peace. It's called a little bit of heaven on earth. That's what it's called. The Great Wizard is malfunctioned. And now the Great Wizard of Oz can't hide behind the counter or the curtain anymore. Right? It's like we tore it down and he's sitting behind there just, I'm the Great Wizard of Oz. Oh, flames coming out. It's this idiot behind a microphone. Much like the idiots I'm seeing in my chat, some of them. No offense, dudes, but this is adult conversation, right? It's not, it's rambling. Yes, Raphael, you're right about that. A bunch of rambling. But it to a lot of people that watch this, like the 150 that I had the other day, which I had to delete that video because it was a drama, you know. And nothing against that. But to somebody out there, it makes sense, right? It's misinformation. I don't know. I don't think it's misinformation when you can't control a country, when you can't protect its borders, when you can't tell me what's inside that food you're eating. Because we can't test the product because we don't have enough government food inspectors and labs and everything. And yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. Stuff got through. Right? Stuff that should not have been sold in America was sold in America. Why? You can't test it fast enough. Ain't enough people, ain't enough labs. So we take the product and we push it through, hoping for the best. Right? Hoping for the best. We're getting stuff from other countries that's legal in that country, but it's not legal here in America, right? Does that make sense to any of you folks? Right? So it piles up so much, we can't inspect it fast enough. So what do? Do you lose out? You lose all your money that you got? No, they let it go through, hoping for the best. And some of the stuff that was let through was not good. It was killing people. Right? Remember all the hand sanitizer from Mexico and everything? People, what's wrong with him? His kidneys are going bad and his liver from ethanol inside it. hand sanitizer. You know. So, yeah. But you guys keep saying I'm rambling on. I don't know what I'm talking about, and it's all stupid, and it don't make no sense. How can not saving our children not make sense to you folks? That's what is the scariest thing. That's what's so scary that puts us into where we might have to go through extreme measures. When these people find that school being hijacked or killed or abused is rambling. You hear that, Congress, Senate, White House? That's rambling. Nah, quit with this rambling about it. You're an idiot. You don't know nothing. I can't believe that we live in a country where our citizens think that trying to talk about saving children and our families and our country is rambling. That's hilarious. And that should be a sign to you folks how bad it is in our country, right? That's how bad it is that these idiots, which are probably some of my exes or ex, their ex-boyfriends or husbands, or maybe their husbands, that talking about saving our kids from being brainwashed and held from their families is rambling. That's rambling. When the elders think they can just do whatever they want, that's rambling, man. Oh, now look at what Raphael comes in. What a sissy ass. Your girlfriend saved your kids by getting them away from you. What kids, idiot? I ain't got no kids. Yesterday you came in here and said I ain't got no kids. It was all a scam. That they scammed me. Now all of a sudden you're saying my girlfriend saved my kids. Yeah. Whatever. Right? You shouldn't be talking about my kids, period. Or my family, period. And that's why we keep you away from people. And that's why you are in the predicament that you're in. Because you shouldn't be talking about people's kids. You can get shot and killed. Right? That's what we are sick of in this country, is you folks thinking that you can say what you want about people's children. Right? That's what's sick to me, is Congress and Senate can't see that these people, they talk about people's kids, right? My kids are perfectly safe, idiot. Perfectly safe. They don't have to have anything to do with me. Matter of fact, I don't even know what's up with them. They could be dead for all I know, and they've been lying this whole time to, you know. You're right about that, Raphael. Maybe so, Raphael. But here's the thing. They're my kids, right? They're not the government's. They're my kids and her kids, right? And the only one that should be worrying about my kids and her kids are the biological parents, not you. And that's the problem with you folks. You stick your nose into a business where you shouldn't be, right? You should be worrying about yourselves. Now, I know you're a big, tough guy, Raphael. I know that. People told me he's a big dude. Got a lot of pull. You can end up dead tomorrow. This guy's a killing machine, right? Okay, no problem, right? No problem. I understand. But see, I'm going to at least voice my opinion. It ain't your right to talk about people's kids, right? It's none of your business. I've never, I never did anything to my kids, right? So really, we protected our kids from people like you that think, that we don't care about our kids, or, I don't bring people's kids into a situation. All right. But now I think the government knows what we're dealing with people like Raphael that saying my girlfriend saved my kids. I don't have a girlfriend. What girlfriend are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. I was the one that was saved from her, right? I was the one that they came and apologized to. Nobody saved her from me. I left. I wasn't stupid, right? I wasn't stupid. I left. I didn't want no part of it, the madness or whatever it was, right? So there you go, Raphael. There, does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel like a big tough guy? But I'm gonna have to delete that question or answer that you gave me, because this ain't about people's kids. You shouldn't be saying my girlfriend. I don't have a girlfriend, right? My kids are all grown. They're in their 20s and 30s, and you shouldn't be talking about people's kids. And that's what the problem is that's why so many people are furious when these people bring kids into it. Right? How many times you got to be timed out before you're going to be good or whatever, right? Only, you know what, Raphael, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't tell you the truth about the women, right? Because I don't like to beat women down like that. But it wasn't my fault, big guy. All right? It wasn't my fault. All right? I don't control the women, and what they did in their lives is their thing, right? So there you go. To quit talking about people's kids, not unless they're missing or they were abused or whatever, or kidnapped or whatever. Then you could talk about the kids trying to find them or whatever. Or you could talk about the parents that have killed their own kids or made a mistake, or, then you can talk about the kids. But my kids are alive from what they tell me. So don't talk about my kids. And you know what? That little lady, Savannah, was in here last time, and you guys were talking about her kids. And I didn't appreciate that either. And she didn't either. You should always leave kids out of it. And now you get us kind of scared because you're talking about kids, that my girlfriend saved my kids from you. Well, what are you talking about? It's unbelievable. This is what it's going to be about in 2023, is security. And not only that, security on the internet. You can have your freedom of speech, but when you start talking about people's kids, that you're the cause of it, you're this, you're that, and the kids are still alive, well, now it reminds me of a divorce thing. And I went through that with my parents, and divorces are ugly, and people can be very ugly. And I got no beef with the women that I dated or have a kid with. They're happy, I'm happy, right? So I just saved my chat from you and any kids that might be watching, because we all know parents these days, they fall asleep, kid gets their phone, next thing you know, the kid's on the internet. I've seen that too many times on the internet. People coming up on panel and it's a little kid, and they're having adult conversations about things. So, security and security on YouTube. No more worshiping the devil. Uh, and we're smacking God in the face by letting our country do what it's doing in our country. Is, I believe, my belief, that's what I believe, that it's a disgrace, that it's a smack in the face. Man was made for woman, and woman was made for man, and that's it. That's it for me. I'm not going to agree with anything, because then I would be allowing these people to sin. I don't think it's right. That's my opinion. For those that believe in the Bible, it's not right. It's a mental problem, or it's demons trespassing on these people or controlling them. The devil himself, right? Or a parasite or something that's drove them crazy. But to actually tell your children that you're not a boy when you were born a boy, and you're not supposed to be attracted to women, is ludicrous to me. And it was the demise of this country. My opinion. I don't hate these people. Am I going to go out looking to bash them or bash any gang members or anything? No. No, it's my opinion. Just like they call me a cracker, just like they call me a sissy or whatever. Or my opinion is it's wrong. And it was the demise of this country. Why wasn't things done uh, differently? I don't know. Only God knows. I don't. And feel free to call up my ex and talk to her how bad I was to her, right? Because it was a lie, folks. She had me wrapped around her little finger. That was the problem, I believe. And maybe mental illness too with her. And I'm not beating her down for that, because I got a disability too. But you folks look at the man and it's all his problems. And I'm like, no, it wasn't. If I didn't leave the condition that I was with, it would have been horrible. I would have never got cleaned up, and they would have never got the child support that they did get from me. You understand? But you don't see that. You only see that I left my kid. Well, I asked her to come and bring the kid with me. She came out here, but she left. Not because I was bad or beat her or hit her or anything, because she had to be it with her group of people, her thing, right? But you believed everything that these women said about me, that I was a horrible person, and I did this and I did that, and it was all jealousy and a bunch of lies, and maybe mental illness, maybe drugs that they were on or whatever. But I'm not sitting down and taking it no more. And quit talking about people's kids and their situation. You can talk about them if the parents killed them. You could talk about it if the parents didn't do this right or they didn't do that right. And the kids are either gone or missing or whatever. And then that's another thing. We shouldn't be talking about anybody's business. I'm not used to this life of talking about people's business, but the doctors and everyone says you should talk about things, open up more and talk, and don't be so angry and violent. And I mean, all right. And look what happens. Look what happens, right? We're living in a country where if you say a woman is beautiful, her boyfriend wants to kill you, or her husband, or her ex-husband, or something, right? This whole freedom stuff that you folks talk about, the greatest country in the world. No, I live amongst a bunch of demons, vampires, kitty people, and all this crap, and they just want me to sit back and just die. Right? I don't think so. Sorry, government. Sorry, Lord, but if I can't do anything about it, then I'm going to kill these people in my movie. Right? They're all going to die. If I can't do it in real life, because that'd be breaking the creator's laws. Can't do it. I can self-defend myself, right? Someone tried breaking in or something like that, or on the street or whatever, someone trying to kill me, then I guess I would try and do the best I could to defend myself. But to go out and just kill people, just to kill people, because I can just kill people, no. Right? But in my movie, well, they're all going to die. They're all going to die. Horrible, horrible deaths. Right? In my movie, I can do it. So, folks, please quit talking about kids. I don't bring up my exes or the problems that they had, and quit blaming me for all the problems. Maybe she had problems, right? Maybe they had problems, and I really wasn't the one with the problems, right? But in my movie, well, I'm a marshmallow. I'm going to roast you in my movie. Yep. In my movie, I'm going to cook you on the fire. But it's only a movie, see? I know fantasy from fiction. So in my movie, I'm going to poke a stick through you, and I'm going to roast you on a fire. What are you doing? That's Marshmallow. I know. I'm going to eat him. Right here in my movie. We love him. I know. More than me. That's why I'm going to kill him. In my movie. Because I know in real life I can't do that. But one day I'm going to get the call to make the calls. And God knows I don't want to hurt nobody. I want to take human hands off of death. Right? I want to take human hands out of death as much as possible. I don't want our people's hands stained with blood. Does that make sense to anybody? Lord, can you hear me? Please, can you hear me? Please get these people off of my roof and quit blocking my anointings. Can you hear me? I don't want Americans' people's hands to be stained with blood. I'm trying to figure out ways that it can take the blood off of our hands and we don't have to have these people's blood on our hands. Right? Much like the only one out of the Roman thing, Pontius Pilate, that I wash my hands of this. Johnny Kramer is innocent and didn't want blood on his hands. I don't want blood on no one's hands. I want a safe America. I want a rich and prosperous America for all. Right? They keep talking about the Bible, the Bible. Okay, the Bible said we're all created equal. Then we all should have what we all should have. Right? We don't need to be the richest man in the world, but we should be able to live comfortably in America, all of us. Right? You still go to work. Why? Well, to get away from the family, the kids and the wife, or the girlfriend, or just to hang out with the dudes for a while and build something or whatever. It's not as easy as that. I wish it was. I should have been just a crazy. I should have just stuck to. I should have. I should just mass produce cocaine, crack. Became a millionaire. But them days are long gone. So, yeah, it's crazy. Well, the only reason Paige Turner, I mentioned her name because Raphael was talking about kids again, my kids. And I told him, you know, you folks were in here talking about another little lady's name or her kids, and I don't appreciate it. And she didn't either, and she timed them out. Well, I just timed out another one that was in here talking about our kids. Well, my kids. Well, and they were talking about her kids in the video a while back. So we don't like talking about people's kids, not unless we're doing an investigation on maybe a parent killing the kids or a kid kidnapped or something like that, or a kid that's missing or something like that. So there you go, folks. I know a lot of you are upset, and I know you can't stand me and you hate my guts. You're going to tell me you're my best buddy and you like me, but I know I can see through you. You hate me like you want to beat me with an ugly stick. And I can feel the hate. I can feel it on me, Lord. It literally possesses me. But I'll keep going on. And the Lord said, I can't kill, but only in a movie. Only in a movie. And I agree to that. So, there you go. Hate me for my thoughts. Hate me for a lot of things. But what you can't hate me for is being a law or you can't hate me for somebody that abides by the laws and don't go out and do whatever. Right? Let me read my chat. Well, Paige Turner, he or she is all upset. I won't mention their name again. All right. I was just using them as an example because people like to talk about other people's kids like they know everything, right? They know my whole life. We know exactly what you know nothing. And that's another thing, right? I watched a video today on law where uh, if you are going to bring somebody up on hearsay, charges on hearsay, then I cannot convict that person because it's hearsay. I don't know if that person is lying or not. So I'm going to start going with these professors and everything saying you can't charge nobody unless you got cold stone proof. Either you got to have video or you got to have DNA. And the evidence written all over their faces. But from now on, I'm starting to agree with these law professors and everything. And you can't charge them. Why? Well, that's a witness. A witness said this and that. Well, it's a witness. We don't know if he's lying or not. He could have a grudge against that person. She could have a grudge against him. How do you know if that person is telling the truth or not? You're going on hearsay. Oh, I seen the whole thing. I seen the whole thing. Right? But you cannot tell if that man or that woman is lying. So you therefore cannot convict these people on hearsay. On eyewitness, we got an eyewitness, seen the whole thing. Well, did you have a wire on him? No. Did you had a camera, right? Little pen camera, everything, right? Seen the whole thing, camera? No. Well then, what do you mean? he's seen the whole thing. Did you see the whole thing? No. You didn't have any wires on the guy. You didn't have no cameras on him when he went in there. No. So you got nothing but a bunch of hearsay. So I'm starting to agree with them too. You know. So, and I wasn't talking about them ladies. I was talking about other ladies, Paige Turner, not the two in chat. And I've been stressing so much highly. But you know what? If you think I was talking about them, go right ahead. That's your right. Right. That's your right. I love the ladies. They're great ladies. But it's an over thing. It's over, Paige. It's done with. It's that's a last week stuff or a couple days ago. It's over with. Well, I moved on. But here's the thing: you can't convict them. If the judge came to me and said, "Can you convict him on a witness?" Well, not unless you got video of this or audio. If you got audio of it or video. I was watching Joe Rogan the other day. He was saying this. The one guy on there was saying the same thing. Well, right? I can't. And then the judge asked the guy, because the guy was taught, he was a juror, right? I think it was that science guy, Neil deGrasse or whatever his name is. One of them dudes. And the judge asked him, do you think you can convict this guy on the eyewitness statement? And he also said no. No, not on an eyewitness, right? And then the judge asked him, so if there was more than one people or one person that seen it, could you convict then this person? And he said no, because the judge missed the whole thing of what he said. Was, you don't know if that person's lying or not unless that person took the video or audio or seen it. Well, they could be saying anything. So how could you convict somebody when you don't know if they're telling the truth or not, unless you can see it with your own eyes? Hey, all right, here's the video. This guy came up and shot this guy and then took off out of his house and jumped in his car and drove off. Let me see the video. No, well, that's him. And it looks like he shot somebody. And now I can say, okay. Right. But for someone just to walk up and say, well, I seen that guy over there and he just walked up and I was just talking and not doing nothing. And that guy over there came up and just punched him in the face and then just took off. Right. Well, it might have been something totally different. The guy that told him he seen the whole thing might have been the guy that punched him in the face. Does that make sense of anything? I don't think it does to you folks. You're so wrapped up in this whole thing about these ladies. And now Marshmallow's talking about the Shell News. And they're so wrapped up into it, they can't understand it. Now they're asking, do I have their portrait? No, they're nice ladies. Leave them alone. Right? Even if you guys don't like them, I like them. Just leave the ladies alone. They're nice ladies, right? You can apologize till you're blue in the face. But until one day they wake up and they accept your apologies, there's nothing you can do about it, right? You just got to walk away, right? You guys keep bringing it up in my chat, and I'm going to have to block you all. I got one guy I watch. He's like, block them all. Block them. Block them. He's doing raps around about it. Just block all these people. They're not for you, right? They're not. Their best intentions ain't for your channel or whatever. Just block them all. You'd be better off. I don't know. I can make it. If I put all these people in there, all these trolls in there, I can spell a whole paragraph. They're like psycho zodiacs. Some of them from the crime community, some of them from the music community, some of them from just madness. None of them are from any of the great channels I watch. Right? Misfits from other channels here. That's all right, guys. We're all misfits. Please quit talking about the ladies in my chat. I'm only going to tell you this one time, Page Turner. Johnny's Little Rocket, Raphael, and the rest of you. Quit talking about the ladies and quit talking about our kids, right? Our kids are still alive. Oh, God. And let me explain something to you. If anything happens to me, like I come up dead, believe me, I'm not going to kill myself. It's a sin. But you check my exes and you check their boyfriends and anybody that has ever dated them and their family, because I have a feeling these idiots are on her side or something. I'm like, I haven't talked to them kids in 20 something. You do a son Christmas and birthday. That's it. All right. Don't come in my chat saying how she saved them and man. All right. I don't even know who they're talking to. They come in here and someone else on another channel is watching and they're communicating behind scenes and they're telling these people what to say and what to do and right, fake phones or whatever. And we're going to start using our new tracking system and track every single one of these people that sends any phone sends off a signal. And now we have capabilities of automatically you turn the phone on and boom, it pops up. All the data and everything. Our technology is getting better, and soon we will know exactly what every single one of you idiots are doing. Every single one of you. Matter of fact, our new technology, that phone will blow up right in your hand. All we got to do is go, oh, he made another call. What's he? Oh, jeez, that's horrible. Go ahead and hit that button. That phone. Nah, yeah, we're sick of the crap around here, folks. We're gonna go ahead and we're voting Johnny Kramer 224. We're gonna come up with some new stuff. No, there is new devices out there, Johnny's little rocket. Make your phone explode right on you. See, our technology is getting better. We are always up one step ahead of these people. Well, they come to us. They said, what can we do? Well, there's thousands of things we could do. You know, we have jobs to do, people. It's called United States citizens. Right? You folks are the dealers, right? You get the band, you listen to AC/DC, right? Bells about the rock, right? We are the dealers. We get you all the money you need. Well, we're the people that give these people what they need. We're the citizens. We supply them with money to build these things. Right? We wish we can go through life and it was heaven on earth. And nobody ever got mad at anybody and no one ever said anything bad. And everybody loved each other. That's what I really wish, is earth peace and love. But till that day comes, well, we got to protect ourselves. The new satellite we're putting up will settle all this problems. Hydrogen cells, what do they use? Water, right? They take water and turn it into gas, right? Can we reverse it? I hope they got some government people or high echelons watching this. Can we reverse it? Can we take gas and convert it back into water? I think we can. And that's what we're going to be working on. And I keep telling you folks, don't you worry about the UFOs. That is our technology. Leave it alone. Don't get nowhere near it. Don't even be stupid. Now, is there anything else we can talk about? Yes, there's thousands and thousands of things we could be talking about to improve our country. For one, wiping things down. Nobody wants to do anything anymore. The businesses have squeezed every penny out of the workers and they've cut all the workers. You got to clean stuff. You got to wipe down doors. You got to wipe down everything. You got to be like other countries that just because there's a virus going around or whatever, no, they find it, they cure it, but what else do? They scrub everything down, even their streets, their buildings, every single thing in the restaurant, every single day is tore down and cleaned dramatically to the T, everything. Literally walk around with blue lights and you can't see nothing glowing. Do we do that here in America? No. No, they don't. They put out a bunch of hand sanitizer and uh, a bottle of hand wipes. Here you go. Wipe your own carts down and wipe your own products down if you want. See, the businessman hasn't even taken pride in his own business. He don't even take pride in his own business. Hey, people come in my store. They can be safe. They'll know that we clean this place, right? If they get sick, it's going to be transmitted from a human. It ain't going to be from touching any of our product or eating any of our food. Well, a good businessman would be thinking that way, right? A businessman that is worried about his business and his customers would be worried about that. Is everyone gone yet? Thank God everyone's gone. Everyone's gone. You don't understand, right? The ladies have caused uh, a mass gathering of men that are looking for them every time. These guys never used to come in here. Now they're in here all the time. Why? Because of the ladies that were in my chat. They were looking for the ladies. I don't know. I don't know if they're stalking them or not. Oh, here comes Paige Turner. Hey, Mr. Science, go worry about the kids. Well, they can. What can I do? I gave them everything they needed to protect the country. They got all the technology they need. All they got to do is start using it. They got to grow some cojones and say, "This is what's going on." You have to grow up first, and then only then can you participate in any adult conversation. Yeah, you're right. So you got to go. Sorry. You got to get out of here. I'm talking. Yeah, even Pickles is bored, but great. Better yet. Better yet. There you go. How you like that? I'm going to be like every other creator. You say one bad thing and they get rid of everybody. There you go. I should be listening to the other dude that I've subbed to and to block them all. Get them out of here. They're idiots. They're children. Now she said Pickles. Even Pickles is bored of you. Yeah, well, that's good. Hope your night is good, Pickles. But I don't believe anything these folks say. They'll tell you anything. They'll tell you they're your best friend. They'll tell you anything to try and trip you up or whatever. You know, try and piss you off, push your buttons or whatever. Right? Everything's going as planned, folks. Little by little, we are starting to get the rest of this government on our side, and everything's going pretty good. Right? Everything, they're starting to come around and see that, hey, we got a problem. You know, I ain't never had to carry weapons in my life. Right? But the way my chat is acting, because I'm talking about adult stuff, right? Adult conversations, worried about our children, worried about our country. These people think, right? You're some kind of a kid or something. No, I'm not. I'm a grown man, right? I do have a disability, but I ain't that dumb where I can't see. You know, what they're doing. It's the United States of America. I can make this channel about whatever I want. I'm not ruining it. It's the hackers that are ruining it. It's the people that are ruining it. I was doing better off sitting here talking to YouTube with nobody watching. Well, I've done what every other channel has done, right? It's the same thing what every other channel has done. Voice their opinion on these situations, and their channels are huge, right? What about them channels? Why are you coming here saying you're ruining your channel by talking about this stuff? Well, how come these other channels are doing the same thing, voicing their opinion and saying more radical stuff than I am, and their views and subs are greater than mine? I'll tell you why. Because I've been hacked and or blackballed, right? I found out their little secret, their little thing, and they're pissed about it. They're very upset about it, right? Because they came into my chat, and because I was talking about a topic I wanted to talk about, and I'm not paying attention to the chat or didn't give them enough attention, they went ahead and created havoc and chaos in my chat and then blame me that I'm ruining it, when most of these people came in here attacking women that I gave wrenches to protect them, and told these guys, quit aggravating the women, quit it. And then it turned around that I'm the one. My fault. When other channels were telling me not to have anybody, these people in my chat, because they'll wreck my channel. The same people that are telling me I'm wrecking my channel is other creators were telling me don't have these people in your chat or they will wreck your channel. I talk about things that people might not want to talk about. And then people turn around and say, ooh, you shouldn't say that. They're going to kill you. Well, I'm already dead. What you people have done to my country, families, children, we're already dead inside. We're just hanging on a string, praying to God. Hopefully, God will hear our cries and our prayers and end all this madness. Right? But that's become a dream, and I don't dream no more because I say what's on my mind. So therefore, I have nothing to dream about because I create with words, things, devices, all kinds of things. Help people with drugs. There is life after drugs. There's life after prostitution. There's life after alcohol. There's life after fame and fortune. It's called reality. Don't use that psychiatric mind trick on me. I'm blocking everybody. I didn't block anybody. I got 2 people blocked. How are 2 people controlling all of YouTube? Explain that to me. Unlock these people from you. You're blocking them. I'm not blocking nobody. I certainly ain't blocking God. That's all I want, though. What? What is all you want? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. There ain't nobody that can hold a conversation. They say one sentence and you gotta wait. You gotta wait for them, and you gotta try and figure it out. What are they talking about? I don't know. Go to a smart channel if I'm so dumb. Why are you here if I'm so dumb? Whose side are you on? That's the question. Whose side are you on? Because I'm not getting that you're on my side, and your best intentions are my channel. You should be rooting for me. He's right. We got a problem with our country, and we need to fix it. Right? Me myself, I'm being possessed. But you folks can't understand it. So-called Bible people that you mention something like a witch or a demon or being possessed or whatever. No, that's just crazy. Oh, it is. Was it in the Bible? Well, yeah, but we don't believe in it. Well, then you don't believe in the Bible. You don't believe in God, then. Does that make any sense to you folks? Probably not. And I wouldn't have timed out Raphael or Paige Turner if they didn't start talking about my kids and my private life. And uh, a woman that used to come in this chat and probably will never be back in this chat again. And I don't know why you guys keep bringing her name up or asking for her all the time. How come it is the one that might have been in love is the one that walked away the fastest and was like, I'm over it. But when you got people coming in chat and they keep bringing it up about the ladies, I'm like, hey, that's old news, right? They came in here and said bad things about me before they left. You don't see me throwing a big stink about how could they say that how could they? I'm not, man, grow up. I got a problem and that's it, right? All right, she's got a man. That's fine, right? She's got a man. Okay, she fooled all you guys then. There you go. Now quit talking about the ladies. We'll never bring them up here again. All right? I think your mind games have backfired on you guys. That's what I think. Like I said, I should have kept all them people locked up. I should have because it spelt the whole thing. I'm like, these people are psychos. They're like a Zodiac killer. They're actually using trolls accounts with name. They changed the name. I spelt a whole paragraph. I had like 20 people locked up. It's spelt. I put a whole thing. They're trying to kill me. I'm like, this is unbelievable. These people are nuts, cuckoos. And then they keep saying YouTube ain't going to do nothing to us. No, YouTube ain't. You're right about that. YouTube probably ain't going to do nothing to you folks. You're probably right about that. But YouTube don't run the country. Neither do I. So YouTube might not be doing anything about you psycho people out there, but other people are. No, I said I had 20 people locked up at one time, but remember the nice ladies that came to my chat and told me, oh, just let them all go. They're attacking everybody with their superhuman minds. So I let everybody go. Now I only have like 2 people locked up. 2 or 3 people, that's it. How are 2 or 3 people running the whole chat? Right? You guys keep saying that you got them all locked up and you're ruining your channel. Right? How are these 2 people have such brain control over you folks? Or these 3 people have such control over you folks that you folks can't even make your own minds up. Right? You can't even let go of something that happened a couple days ago. right? The only ones that is bringing up their names is you folks. She came in here, said, don't ever mention her name on this channel again. And I said, okay, I won't. And I haven't. Maybe that pissed them off because I just will not do what everyone tells me to do. And what happened? Every day since then, everyone's been bringing up every conversation or anything I said about to these little ladies in my chat. Now that's suspicious to me, right? How are these folks finding out things? And why are they consistently coming into my chat and they mention every day where are the ladies, or they mention their names? One day they hate them, the next day they love them. They played so much psychological games. They turned these people on each other. They're suicide squads, right? They don't have a bomb strapped to them, but they're doing it mentally or whatever. Maybe demons, maybe magic, conjuring up demons. How many of you folks in chat have tattoos? I'm just doing a survey. How many of you are marked, have tattoos on you? We're just wondering. It's just a little study. I'm going to do it. I should put up a vote thing. Well, here comes Valdez. Johnny wrongfully imprisoned me. No, I think that day you got put away, you were saying bad things. So, right? I think you called me a fudge packer or something like that. Which I thought was pretty funny, but you know, what the heck? No, I don't pack any fudge. No. Here comes little Johnny's little rocket, who really is another channel. That just got stone cold busted. He can't admit it. He's probably got himself a little couple phones out there hot. You know, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Right? These people are somebody else. They're somebody else. Under alt accounts or alt names or whatever. Ghost accounts and all kinds of crap. And fake phones. Right? So don't mention them ladies' names here. I got no beef with them little ladies. I really like them. The woman that has my son, I talk to her all the time, so I got no problem with her, right? But I don't think you people know the full story of people's lives, and you just make your opinion on it. You side with people, and I'm like, no, that's not actually what happened. And she's a nice lady, but I'm talking in general, how children are used as weapons against their own parents, right? I'm talking how parents use kids as a weapon against each other. And that's too mature for you folks to talk about. Because I think I think the one lady got it right that was in here, Justice Jane, that said they're children. They don't know how, they can't comprehend what you're saying. It's too much for them. They think you're dumb and stupid. I'm like, well, I do have a disability, but I ain't that dumb. You know, I've been doing a lot of research and watching and learning. Another thing, every life matters. Whether you're black, yellow, green, white, purple, every human life matters. And you folks now have created the whole this thing, Black Lives Matter. Well, every life matters. Quit tearing your own communities down. Quit calling yourselves the N-word, no matter who gave you that word. You know, quit calling yourselves names. I don't call you folks names. You know, not racial names. In a movie skit, I have. But that don't mean I mean it. In the movie, in my channel, yes, I've used racial names, but because it was a movie skit. I don't know why I gotta explain everything to everybody. You don't create a movie if I come out and tell you what I'm gonna do, right? Who's gonna want to go see the movie if I came out and told you, okay, scene one, I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna say this, and this, and this, and this, right? Then you guys would know what I'm going to do. Then it takes all the scariness out of it. It takes all the craziness out of it, right? You want me to tell you the movie, read you the movie before I do the scene. Well, that's no good. Then you're not going to buy that it's spontaneous, that it's here and now. You come into my chat, you hear me going crazy about something. You're like, oh my God, what happened? What is going on here? This is unreal. You're crazy. Yo, stop. Don't do that. I ain't doing nothing but acting. I call the whole world idiots that we've all had the wool pulled over our eyes. Now, you know what, Johnny's little rocket? I'm going to apologize for calling you idiots. Okay? I'm going to call you nice people. I won't call you idiots no more. But when you tell me I lost my mind and I'm crazy, and that my girlfriend saved my kids from me, I'm like, what are you talking about? My girlfriend, my kids are 30 some years old. How are you going to save my kids from me? Finally, they're all gone. What time is it? 12:30. Thank God. Everyone left. It went down to one person. What gets me is these people say they're godly people. They believe in God. They believe it. Well, then why don't you people believe in the devil? If the God said the devil was real, then he must be real. If God said witches and vampires and demons and all this stuff is real in the Bible, then why don't you folks believe in it? To me, that's a smack in the face to God. He said it. These people are vampires, they're spirits, they're demons, they're witches, succubus, all kinds of things. But yet, you folks don't want to believe that. You only want to believe what you want to believe in the Bible. And that's fine too, because I'm giving it all up too. The only thing I believe in is good and God. Right? Is that what you want me to say? You want me to apologize to all you folks for being upset? Do you know how much crap I had to swim through to just hold my head up so I could breathe? I don't think you folks do. People have made big, big money off of me. And for many, many years, I made friends and a lot of people laughed, even family. Didn't get him for it. Did it because I loved them. Now you people come in here and you tell me that I must be drunk or on drugs or on crack or whatever to have a voice, to have an opinion. And the only reason you guys are saying that because either you're jealous or you want all the women and you'll do anything. You'll block them, you'll say anything bad. Anything I say is stupid and everything you guys say is the greatest thing on earth. Right? You get nothing. You have done nothing. 50% of what? Of nothing? If you want 50% of nothing, that's fine. I guarantee you they'll cut a deal with you. What's he want? He wants 50% of nothing. He wants 50% of nothing? 50% of nothing. There is nothing. I know that, but he wants 50% of it. Give it to him. You now own 50% of nothing. Oh my God. What am I going to do with this country? I might have Trump run with me. I'll have the big guy around for muscle. Be like Master Blaster from you remember Master Blaster? Right? That's what it'll be like. I'll be running a little 5'7" and giant 6'3" Trump. He can carry me around on his back. Please don't hurt the big man. He's just a child. I can't let anybody out, and soon most of you will be going in. You all can have a party inside Johnny's lockup tank. Party your little hearts out. Yeah, I want to check just to make sure how many of these people I do have locked up. I haven't checked in a while. I think people I had modding for me have locked up all the good ones that were worth money. Right? They were worth money. There was a lot of people. I could have got Big Dollar for the marshmallow. He was bringing big money. Tahoe, they were all going crazy for Tahoe. Leave Tahoe alone. Wolf, I had the wolf. Right? I had the wolf. Right? Dang camera. All right, hold on a minute. I got to look up some stuff real quick. I didn't want you to see any of my private stuff. Hold on a minute. Let me see how many of these people I got locked up. YouTube Studio. Yeah, see, some of us channels, well, when you become so rich, we're trading people, trolls. We're locking them up and then trading them and getting big bucks for them. Right? Because I'm so rich. That's what us rich people do. We got nothing better to do, right? You sit around and lock up trolls and then trade them amongst the internet. I even had BK. I had, was it BK Killer or something like that? Hold on, I'm looking to see how many have got locked up here. Hold on. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this is bullcrap. How did Tahoe get back in here? The original Tahoe with a face. This is what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15 of them. I got 15 of them. And they're starting to spell a sentence. You know what? Lane Staley was cool at one time, but Lane Staley was actually Bendejo at one time, or I don't know. Whoever said they had 40 phones just for me, just to mess with my channel. Yeah, so I got 15 of them in lockup. Do any of you want to wager on they're letting them out? Any of you want to pay big bucks to let these people? I don't know how Tahoe, the original Tahoe, ended up in there again. This is what happens when you folks change your name and come to my channel. They come in the channel, they play their jokes, which if they would say, it's just me. It was me, dude. I was changing my thing on my thing, or I got another account and I was just me. Can you? All right, dude. No, but when you guys come in here and you change your names and then you get locked up and then you go back and then a week later your photo changes and you're on your channel. I'm like, well, that ain't the dude I locked up. Right? I got 5 Tahoes in here. Every time I just keep changing their name. Tahoe 815, Tahoe 837, Tahoe 666, Tahoe the Wolf Tahoe, the Wolf. Oh my God. No, I do not. I don't change my name. You can go into any chat out there. I don't change my name. My name either stays John Kramer or Johnny Kramer, and it's either got my face on it or the music channel stuff. But I don't go in and harass people and then change my channel. I've changed my channel and then gone into chats and people not recognize that it's me and say, did you change your channel? And I say, yes. I changed my photo. It is me. And then I go back and change it to my photo and show them. I say, go look. It's me. Don't worry, I'm not trolling you. I'm not a troll. And then they say, oh, it is you. Okay. Why? Because they're worried. People change their channels, come in, create havoc, disappear, and then come back in as somebody that's always in there. And they pay no attention to it unless they get locked up. Then their faces change on the channel, and then they're like, aha. So we've come to the point, right? We've come to this far down the road that hot phones exist, fake photos, and now see what happened is probably somebody got someone else's photo, right? Someone went to that channel, stole Tahoe's photo, and used it in a channel on his YouTube channel, and then you have all this commotion. Now, I wish you guys would stop talking and bringing about the ladies. I like the ladies. I really do. I really liked the ladies I had in my chat. And it was a very peaceful time when we didn't have all kinds of people in there arguing. It was fun. I thought it was fun. And I'm not a funny guy. I don't know if I was ever funny to them. I tried to be. I tried to sing good and do the best I could. But you guys came into my chat and wrecked it for me. And I got all the blame and all the hammers dropped on. And all the pain and all the crap. I'm like, my God. And I wrote some great songs. They might be dumb to you, but they meant something to me. And they were about the ladies in my chat. And thanks. But, sometimes I could just talk to a woman or look at a woman. It don't mean I'm madly in love and going to be married tomorrow, right? I don't know, guys. Just quit wrecking my channel. This is what I've done the whole time. Voice my opinion about stuff, crime videos, music, even talked about movies, even all kinds of stuff. Look at what? Now look in lockup. Yeah, what? What am I looking for? I'm in lockup. What? What? I'm looking in my lockup right now. Hold on, let me check my channel here. What am I supposed to be looking for? Let Tahoe out. I don't know if that's Tahoe or not, dude. You ain't explaining, or you're not listening. You're not comprehending what I'm saying. I don't know if that's the real Tahoe. I've known Tahoe from the guitar channels, but it's not a photo of Tahoe. Tahoe was someone different, but now it's a photo of Tahoe. But I don't know if that's the real Tahoe or not, dude. Do you understand? It could be a fake account and someone stole Tahoe's face. I'm not sure, but hold on. I got something popping up. I got a message. Hold on a minute, dude. Hold on a minute. All right, so where was I? I don't know if that's him or not. I don't know if any of you or anybody. This is what happens when you have people that are high up and come up with great designs on everything. Lose their mind because their people drive them crazy. And then the next thing you know, you got mayhem go. Justice Jane on the case. Where is she? Is she in here? Johnny's little rocket's going crazy posting. Let them out. I'm not letting nobody out because I don't know who they are, and these phones can be linked to maybe something. I'm just doing my job. That dang Tahoe has changed 7 times, right? I don't know if that's the real Tahoe. Matter of fact, it don't even look like Tahoe's channel. Well, then why the heck would he come in here and keep changing his name all the time? Then he gets caught, and then I let him out. He does the same thing, and then everybody comes here attacking me. Let Tahoe out. I don't even know if that's the real Tahoe. There's so many Tahoes. let's just chill and think about what we're doing here. You know, I think I'm gonna kick back and relax. What's it worth? Is really what I'm asking. What's the going price for some of these people? Right? What you're offering? Right? You must have connections with Tahoe because you're chatting for Tahoe right now. Let Tahoe out. It's him. Let him out. You're sticking up for Tahoe. So somewhere down the road, you got connections behind the scenes and chatting with Tahoe. What's it worth to Tahoe? This is what we do. This is what us YouTubers do. We negotiate. If Tahoe comes out and says that he was playing games and that you trolls were playing games and that you trolls came in here and played with my mind and then retracted your messages and then you went to the girls and told them, oh, he's talking about you bad. And all I was doing was repeating your messages. If you're going to come out and say that, then I will go ahead and I will release everybody. If you're going to tell the truth, then I will release everybody. I believe I have no friends when it comes to YouTube. I wish I did. I could have been really good with. God dang it! I just laid. I just laid down on the couch. All right, I'm up. He never said anything bad about the ladies. That's a lie. That ain't even the real Tahoe. I don't believe that's the real Tahoe from the guitar channels. If it is, then he was playing games and he shouldn't have been. All right, where was I? Yes, it is Tahoe. He never said anything about the ladies. Yes, it is. Yes, it is what? It's Tahoe. Well, why is Tahoe playing games? Tahoe, are you playing games? Why? I hope you're not sending me hairy photos again. Did you put your wife up to this? Are you nuts? It ain't the real Tahoe. It can't be the real Tahoe. Why would Tahoe do this? He's from a guitar channel, right? Why would he follow me around and cause coercion saying that I'm a controller with women? I'm not a controller. I can make an advice to a woman, right? But if that woman likes chaos and mayhem and all kinds of stuff around her 24/7, then there's nothing I can do. It's just hold on a minute. All right. No, I don't know. Let's hear some offers. I gave 2 chances. I locked him up 2 times. He was in here as the wolf. You know me. That's what he said to me. I do. Yes, you know me. I don't think so. It's me, Tahoe. Oh, Tahoe. Who are you? No, but I gotta get up again. All right. I'm just gonna bring this over by me. All right. He can change the wolf if you like. Well, I need some. Here's the thing. I can't have that in my chat. You caused a bunch of commotion, probably with your own wife. I don't need. He could. They could. It could have been a big thing, like some of the other creators are saying that. No, 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 no. Don't release anybody. This could be the whole thing. This could be the biggest crime-solving thing ever on YouTube. People are like, "We got something here." I'm like, "What are you talking about?" Look at your chat. It reads a psycho killer, and he will lure the ladies back in here. I don't want him to lure them ladies. They were fun. I was fond of them ladies, uh, and all the ladies. I really was. They were fun. They were polite. I was polite to them. I gave them coffee. I said they were all incredible women, strong, independent, beautiful. And all it took was a couple idiots coming in here, and boom, there went all the ladies. And it turned all on my fault. Tahoe had all kinds of big cash and money and homes and all this stuff, and was telling me to behave, or the ladies. I couldn't have the ladies. I'm like, hey, they can go. They're free. I don't control women, right? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh, now Johnny Little Rocket says, and he will lure the ladies back in here. Apples. Well, I liked writing songs about the ladies. They were nice ladies, right? Them songs came pretty easy with what I was feeling through. Like, one of the ladies that used to come into my chat said she can feel things without being there, right? Well, that's how I was feeling. The ladies, I was feeling all that and having a good time, and then all of a sudden I was like bit by the love bug, and boom, songs came out, right? But I've written songs before about ladies, just never so, never out in front of anybody or anything. Showed you how I did it, or broke it down, or tried to figure it out, or whatever. So that's why you have him locked up. Well, yeah, they he was like, behave or I'm not going to have the ladies can't. Like he was their, I ain't going to say, right? Trying to control, like, I'm like, I'm not doing nothing wrong, dude. What are you talking about? Right? And all the ladies loved the wolf, right? All the ladies loved him, and I was just like, hey, I don't know what's going on here, but I got to lock these people up now. I had 20 something people locked up. I let them all go, every one of them, and they did the same thing. Came back in, and they're your friends 1 minute, and the next minute they can't stand you. I'm not jealous of him. I told him he can have, he won. I even told him that. You won, dude. Right? You won. You can have if they're your ladies. But he's the one that made up the whole thing. Not me. There was nothing. You guys made something out of nothing. Right? I even said, all right, you won. Or all right, they're all you're a lucky dude. You got all the ladies. Right? Whatever. Right? I didn't believe anything he was saying. He was just creating it and going with it. And then he changed his name, and then the ladies would come in and he'd retract his messages. And then we seen out, and it was me. It's your fault. You're testing me. And I'm like, well, you're playing mind games with me. Why would you play mind games with if you want to be my friend? Why would you play mind games with me if I didn't know you? Right? I mean, that's something you play mind games like that after you become friends with somebody or something like that. Not just, and I didn't know them little ladies. I'm being honest with you. I didn't know them little ladies until I seen them in or people talking about them on a channel or something, and then I seen uh, the one little lady talking about, because I was keeping an eye on uh, one of the channels, the Shell Man or whatever, the whole thing, and I seen a video of a little lady, and that was it. I didn't. That was the first time I seen her. I don't harass them. I don't make a big deal out of it. You guys are making a big deal out of it. When you tell me not to make a big deal about it, I forget it and go on and make videos and don't even mention their names. And then you guys come in like, what? Tahoe is Phil McKnight. No, it ain't. That's not, no. I know what Phil McKnight looks like. I watch his channel. Why would you even bring Phil into this? How do you, Valdez, why would you bring Phil McKnight into it? I'm sub to Phil and a whole bunch of the YouTube guitar stuff. Right? I don't think it's Phil. It don't look like Phil, and I'm on Phil's channel as a sub. Phil is bald. Tahoe's got hair. Let's empty the jail out tonight. Let's not and say we did. Why? What is it? No, you have to come up with money this time. No, the government can call. Government's calling. What do you? Who you got? I don't know. All the YouTube is trying to get them all out. They must be worth money. There ain't too much that's going to get anyone locked up. There's probably a couple. Hold on a minute. I'm going to say there's probably a couple people that this is going to, I don't know, it's going to take a negotiation. That's what it's probably going to take. Set everyone free. No, I'm not doing this no more. So the whole thing could uh where was I? Start the purge. No, empty out nothing. No, I'm not empty out nothing. I'm not any, I'm not emptying out anything. No, no. I would have to talk to some people to see if I should let these guys out. If anyone I let out, I don't know. I got to talk to some higher ups to see. Would be Tahoe. But the rest of these people that I have are not Tahoe. Not unless Tahoe's got 40 phones, right? Because I had someone in here the other day that said they have 20 or 40 phones just for me, right? Just for this channel. Now, 40 phones. How many people are on them phones? Are they hot phones? Are they? Hold on a minute, or hold on a second. I gotta mute. I gotta mute this for a second. Hold on. All right. All right. So old people. Some old people. What? Start the purge. Some old people. All right. You guys start filling me on what's going on. Start real quick here. I'm very busy. Very busy man. But fill me in on what's going on here because I got Christopher Valdez. Uh, start the purge. What purge? You have to talk to old people. What do you mean I got to talk to old people? Why? What old people? Just empty it out. Get it back to when it was fun in here. It's always been fun in here. I'm the one that moved on. I'm making videos. I'm talking about things. I'm cracking my own jokes. Um, you know what? I'm really stressed. I got a lot of stress in me. Got a lot of I got a lot of stress in me, and I got a lot of I got a lot of stress built up in me. I haven't been acting right. Right? I'll think about this, but hold on a minute. All right, have fun with the younger crowd. What younger crowd? What are you talking about? Explain. Don't listen to. Oh, don't listen to the old people. You know that, Johnny Empty. Don't listen to the old people. Have fun with the younger crowd. They're too young. I don't. What do you mean, have fun with the younger crowd? Oh, my back. That felt good. What do you mean? I chill with the younger crowd all the time. 50 years old, dang it. I'll think about it. I'll have to talk and see. I don't understand why Tahoe would do that. Someone must have sent them. I've seen them in guitar channels. There's always, or I thought I did. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right Tahoe. Maybe it's another Tahoe. Christopher Valdez, the guitarologist. No, it ain't. It ain't Brad. Brad would come in here and say, "It's me, Johnny. I was joking with you. I'm a sub to Brad." The guitarologist, it's Tahoe. It ain't the guitarologist. Brad would, like I said, Brad would do something like that, but then he would say, "It's me." I don't know. Maybe Brad don't like me or something. I don't think so. It ain't Brad. Good God, maybe it is Brad. He's probably, he's probably gone nuts from all the wiring of all the amps. He's finally cracked. I wouldn't doubt it. He's a good guitar player too, and a drummer, and he sings pretty dang good too. What the heck happened? All right, where was I? There is only one great Tahoe. He ain't that great. He got caught I don't know how many times. I think it was Tahoe. Yeah. I think it was one of these younger ladies from their channel, either playing around or very jealous. I'm not going to say any names, but I don't know. It could have been. I'm not sure who it is. And I would want to see who it is before. And these people are like, you're blocking them. Well, I have mods, you know. What if the mods are blocking them? Could the mods be blocking them to my channel? I don't know. It's you. Don't blame anyone else. Oh, it's me. Now I see. Now we're back to the blame Johnny again for everything. When I didn't change anything I was doing. Been doing the same thing I've been doing for I don't know how 7 years or so. 6 years. And now all of a sudden it's all my fault. Right? I blocked the wolf that night. I blocked the wolf that night. And when you know it, holding below, a week later, the photo changed. But here's the difference. The photo hasn't changed on any of the other ones. It changed now to What do you mean? Hold on, let me check. Nope, it's still the same. Nope, it's still the same. None of the rest have changed. Texas Toast has not changed, which Texas Toast used to be real cool. I think he's been in here before, but that night everybody turned on Johnny. Everybody turned on Johnny in a heartbeat. I think Tahoe might have been telling the truth. Maybe somebody copied Savannah's channel. Oh, excuse my name, or excuse me for using her name. But maybe somebody changed. Maybe somebody went to the ladies' channel or even Facebook or something and got their photos and changed the name of their channel and came in here as the two ladies. And it was them ladies or someone else, and dudes. And then Savannah and Debbie got the blame. Or excuse me for even mentioning their names because I don't want to get anyone upset. But maybe the girls didn't do anything and they got this is interesting, but this is going to be another movie. This will go down in the books. He is a nice guy. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, folks. She is messaging. Who? You're in trouble. Who's in trouble? There's no one messaging me. I don't know what you're talking about, but wait a minute. Let's get back to the problem. The problem is you guys want something I have in lockup. Now, what is it that you folks have come to my channel for? There is nobody messaging me. Who's the one in the bush? Is there somebody outside? Where's the camera? The camera's pointed at the fire. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean watching? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to fix things. I'm trying to fix things with everybody. I really am, but I can't let these people go until I know. Why would they? I was just looking for. I was just having fun. Why did I get? I wrote some great songs about some ladies that used to hang out here. That was about it. There was nothing else. Boy, I was hoping there was, but there wasn't. Right? You want everyone left out so the ladies come back, so you guys can get all the ladies, and little Johnny is made a fool of, right? Or whatever. But no, we're going to negotiate this. I'm in training for negotiations. So we're going to have to negotiate this, right? How much is it worth for me to let some of these people out? I got whole paragraphs in my whole thing. No one, you can have them. No, you can have them. Have who? I don't want nobody. What I want is answers of why this happened. And it was peaceful in here all the time. It was great in here all the time. And then it just went crazy. And I got the blame for it. I got the headaches. I got everything. It's like, I don't know. All the girls that come back. Well, they're having, I don't, why would the girls do that? I've always been nice to all the ladies. Right? Why are you typing that in there? You tell me something that I don't know. Right? Why would they do that? I was nice to them. Gave them coffee. Always asked them back. Told them have a great day. Be good. You look great today. You're incredible women. You're strong. I'm singing songs for you. I'm a puppet on a string. But why would they do that? I don't understand it. You freaked on them that night. Now here we go. It's always me. It's always me. There was one person that came in here and said they were sorry. One of the ladies. Because maybe she found out it wasn't me, that maybe she watched my channel that night and actually seen these guys causing trouble. Maybe it was my fault. Maybe the whole thing was. Right? Maybe the whole dang thing was my fault. At least you know what? If it was my fault, I apologize for it. When them little ladies say to me, let all these people go, and that's what I did. Because all the ladies said, let them all go. You need to be nice. Okay. All right. I let them all go. And then the same thing happened. Why do I always get the blame for it? I freaked on them. All right, I'll think about letting everybody go, but the same thing will happen. Right? I'm already getting a headache over this. Why? I didn't. Okay. I have no idea. I'll be all right. Don't worry about me. All right. Good night, dude. Good night. It's almost like I can read what happened. Now, if I was on, if hold on a minute. And just because I'm chatting with somebody doesn't mean Doesn't mean, why do people got, I don't know. They gotta know everything. All right, anything else other than that? Do you have a good night? I'll think about letting all these people out. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to talk, right? I'll have to talk. Why do I lock these people out and then you guys come in and say, let all these people out? When I was just locking them up because they're being rude. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on a minute. Unbelievable. And then he says, Johnny the Little Rocket, talk it over with whoever you're messaging. Well, why? So I can end my video and then no one talks to me on Messenger? Which you have no idea who I'm talking to on Messenger. And really, it's a private thing. Why do people want to know everything private? Next thing you know, they're just going to come in here and tell everybody who you do or what you do or who you talk to behind the scenes or whatever. I don't understand it. I don't want to understand it. Right? Things ain't the way they were. I moved on. I haven't mentioned to anybody. But yet, each day they come in here and ask where the ladies are. We're gone. Okay? I'm left here with a broken heart, right? I'm going to play the broken-hearted dude in this movie, right? I'm going to play the deadbeat. I'm going to play the ugly guy. I'm going to play the idiot. I'm going to play all the serious parts, right? I'm going to play the fool of the whole thing, right? All right, I guess so. I don't know. We'll see. I'm an idiot anyways. I don't really care. But it is almost 1:30 in the morning. Well, it's quarter after, I think. I hope everybody's having a great night. I wish things were a lot different, but they're not. This is the cards I was dealt with for now, and this is what I got to deal with. Right? And there's nothing wrong with me admitting that I had fun hanging out with the lady. I'm just chilling, hanging, looking at things, talking. Wrote a couple cool songs. They might not all be finished all the way, but they were beginnings. And any beginning to a good song is cool. Or the middle of a song or whatever, putting a song together is pretty cool. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. But we go on. Maybe one day they'll return. Right? And I can tell them how every day we miss them. And how you guys were crazy about him. No, I think I'll get off this contraption. Thank everybody for stopping in. And I'm going to think about letting these people go, but they'll just be back in here again saying this and that. And then they'll just start saying things. It don't even bother me that they say things about me. Right? It don't bother me really. It more bothers me when they come in here talking about the other ladies in here. That bothers me. Right? I know it don't bother the ladies, but it bothers me. Like when Marshmallow came in here saying that bad stuff about uh, the ladies, I had to time him out. I think one of the other ladies timed him out too. So I'll think about letting if anybody, it'd be Tahoe, but Tahoe might have 40 phones and there's all these people. Right? I don't know. I'll have to wait until Intel comes back and see what the higher ups say. I'll call Trump tomorrow. I'll call Trump tomorrow. Uncle Don, what do you know about Tahoe? All right, are you all done playing with my minds again? I fall for it every time, right? I should have stayed in the elevator on the second floor lingerie. I keep falling for it every time. I need something real, not games. No, I want to thank you folks. Have a great night. Be safe. And Johnny's little rocket, I will think about letting all these people go again. I probably shouldn't, but all right, I'll think about it. So you're saying Tahoe is Phil McKnight? That's what Valdez was saying. No, Tahoe's Phil McKnight, dude. And then he said he's the guitarologist. And I'm like, now it could be Brad. Brad's got a sense of humor like that, right? He seems like he's a joker. But Phil McKnight, I don't think so. I don't think it's Phil. Phil's got a big channel. I don't know, but I'll go through this so everyone can see it. I'll leave this chat open so when they look, the guitarologist, that was fun. That was pretty funny though. It's the guitarologist that I would believe. Phil McKnight, not so much. Not so much. I don't think Phil would do something like that, but he might. He might have a sense of humor. I don't know. If it is them dudes, I'm not upset at all. Got one on me, dudes. All right, you folks have a good night. Be safe. See you tomorrow. Don't be so controlling with the ladies, and don't worry about the ladies. They're fine. Okay, they're fine. Have a good night.